So I'm right on time is what I'm hearing. Hello everybody and welcome back. It's time for Saturday morning Lotro. I am your host, Ferone the Gnome, and it is Saturday, October 19th, 2024. Like I said, 7:16 a.m. I always say I start sometime between 7 and 8. It all depends on how tired I am, how long it takes me to wake up, and all that fun stuff. But, that being said, I am here, and we are playing Lord of the Rings Online. And if you don't know, it is an MMORPG for Lord of the Rings, and it has been around for over 16 years. There is a brand new expansion coming out in November. There was an expansion last year, and there was a mini expansion before that. This is a MMORPG that is in full development, even though it's over 16 years old, and it's got a ton of great content in it. Head over to... Boom, let me get my chat back up there. There we are. Head on over to Lotro.com, create an account, download the game. It's all free. It's a free-to-play game, and not all of it's free. Let me restate that. I mean, it's free to create an account, download the game, and get in and play through the first 95 levels of content, which is a absolute massive amount of content in this game. And after that, you can pay for a subscription, or pay the not pay for a subscription, just pay for the, I can't talk. It's early. At any rate, the game is fantastic. As I always say, in my opinion, it's the best MMORPG on the market. And is there anybody around here that disagrees? Anybody at all? Elvis, my cat, he doesn't disagree. Jack, nope. That sells. It's the best MMORPGs on the market. That might help. I don't know. Need the coffee. So, with that being said, I am on the Gladden server. I run Lorebound Walkers. We are a kinship. That's what guilds are called in Lord of the Rings Online. I run a kinship that is casual friendly. We are very friendly and helpful for new and returning players. We have a metric boatload of people that have joined us recently. And it's always nice to have tons of people to chat with, ask questions, and so forth. Lotro is a very solo-friendly game. That's the thing to keep in mind if you do come to play Lotro. It is a very solo-friendly game because it is full of stories, side stories, major story arcs, and so forth. And rarely is anybody on the exact same spot. And luckily, the game is made in such a way that you can solo through all of that. And you don't have to, but I'm saying it's extremely easy to do that. But then group up with people when you want to go do a dungeon instance or when you want to go do a raid. That's pretty much how kinships work on Lotro. So it's more fun to play with other people. So come join us. Let's take a look. It is very, very early in the morning. We are a Central Time Zone U.S. Kinship mostly, but we do have... including an officer in our kinship that's in the Philippines. So we have people around the clock that are generally on, but I say that it's early in the morning because we're about to check our kinship window, and I bet I'm the only person on it this time. Wow, I'm completely wrong. We have 6 people online with me right now, so it is Saturday. Maybe they stayed up. Maybe they're in other parts of the world that I don't know. Point is, we have people online right this very second. Squirrel. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are out in the Riders of Rohan expansion. We're in an area called Stone Deans. Up here at Woodhurst, we've got some questing we need to do. There is, where was my other quest? Okay, we gotta go back to Edris for something. What about the Broadacres? Was there anything? No, nothing out in the Broadacres. Where is... trying to figure out where this stuff... is it over here, Eastfold? No? Alright, I don't know where all these quests are. We need to figure out what's going on here. We need to speak to Gandalf in Edoras. Okay, talk to Dugzig in Osterley. Where's that at? Broadacres. This is the one that we're here for right now. And this one, oh, Orc Slayer. Okay, we'll remove that. We don't need that up there. Defeat Orcs, half Orc Slayer. That's what all those were. They were just Slayer deeds that I was tracking last time I was playing on him. That cleans it up greatly. Now let's take a look at our log here. Kingstead. Don't care about that one. Was that it? Eastfold? More bands we don't care about. Love the music. Love the music. The music in Lord of the Rings Online is top notch. The audio engineers are fantastic. Okay, it looks like that's all we got. So we will do... Oh, what is this one here? That's the homesteads as well. I took those so they would stop showing up on my map as a little, you know, ring telling you that there was a quest there. So that's why I took those. Alrighty. So let's figure out what we got to do here. First off, I just remembered we need to take care of our bags. Get our daily silver hobbit gift. Deed bestowed because we found the Woodhurst. We got a 100 virtue and advanced marks. We'll just throw those into the shared storage for another character or another day. Go down here to other. Put that in here, and this one we'll put in boost. There we are. Let's grab our bags. I bought the during the midweek Lotro stream. I bought the newest expansion to the game that comes out next month. Like I was saying, it's a Legacy of Morgoth, and as part of the package that I bought, I got a new carry-all. There it is right there. I was trying to find which one it was. We need our essence bag. And I like to carry my junk bag. I don't have space up there now that I got that new bag. That's what I was trying to say, is that I got a new crafting bag. Where did I put that in? Right here. We're going to call this one Catch-All as well. Catch-All. So we named it. It's got the auto on, so it'll automatically be picking stuff up, and when you go over it, you can see it's the Catch-All now. Alright, so let's open... Oh, is this not going to... I thought I set that up on him. I really thought I had this set up on him. That seems odd. Let me get these all set up. Oh, hold on. That's overflow. Prospector. Catch-all. Put that down here. Alright, make sure I'm not missing as I'm going across. The trials and tribulations of having way too much bag space. And in this game, you can never have too much bag space. They love to inundate you with stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. And just lo and behold, it costs lots of money to... oh, there we are. To buy bags and inventory space and all that to put the things in. Go figure! Really? I can't imagine that. There's no ulterior motive. Come on now. Don't need no black helicopters circling around your head. It's all perfectly normal. Once we get this set up, it should save it, and I won't have to do this again. Like I said, I'm not sure why it was making me do it. My auto gatherer down here. And my new catch-all right here. We have everything. There we are. Everything is set. So now if I hit escape, this Bam, 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 bam. Flintstones. Alright, so now we've got everything set up. We have tons of space to put all of our crafting crap. Yes. Okay, next thing we got, like I said, I totally squirreled there. Trying to get my bags set up and all that kind of stuff. But I bought the Legacy of Morgoth expansion, so each character is going to get some items. Well, let's go through them real quickly so that we can get this taken care of and get them out of our inventory. These are going to be the cosmetics. Here's a mount, another mount, and another mount. This is going to be a pet cobra and a pet jackal, which we'll put them onto our bar. We don't want them there. And then we have the oh, that's right, Journey Start, Journey Start milestone emote, and then the Defender movement emote. Okay, now let's take a look at our cosmetics. I'm thinking most of this is all going to be just throwaway because it's all in my cosmetics, and that is the case. I don't need this, do I? He doesn't, technically. How in the world have I played this guy forever and he doesn't have... I've got to go back and look at some videos. It's seeming like things have changed or disappeared, because I don't know how I didn't have that there all this time. I really don't. That blows my mind. Okay, so now we've got to play the click, drag, click game to get rid of all of the items that got put in here that we don't necessarily need, but the whole reason we had to open it was to make sure there wasn't one little item that we would want, because sometimes they hide something in there like that, and I never can remember. All of these things I'm throwing away is because they're already in my wardrobe from another character. I put them into my wardrobe on there, so I don't need to have them on here. Alright, that finally is all set up. Now we can actually play the game. Imagine that. By the way, we are Red Spec, Master of Nature's Fury, which means we go around going pew pew and everything dies. It's fantastically fun. Wow, my virtues are so far behind on this guy. We're currently working on Valor, which is fine. 42 of 44 is fantastic on Tolerance. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. The ones that are actually... okay, I'm not far behind. The ones that were actually slotted up here, they're all 42 of 43. They had gotten close to max and probably maxed out before I leveled. So then I started working on some other ones just to have backups and extra stuff. Alright. Yeah, alright. I remember. Slowly, but I remember. Let's go up this way and talk with someone. Let's get our friendly pets out. Hello, my friends. Where's the spot I'm supposed to go into? Oh, there he is, way out here. You've arrived at Woodhurst and the Stone Deans. We'll talk to Nona and Horn here in a moment. Let's go talk to this guy here. Get our names turned back on.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Make this large enough for an adult to read. You are the Rundor, are you not? The famous lore master? I ran into Gandalf the Grey upon the plains not long ago, and he asked me to convey a message to you if I should see you. He said he would be in Edoras shortly to check on things there. Perhaps you will catch him if you make haste. Alright, everybody keeps telling me to go talk to Gandalf in Edoras, so let me see what Horn and Nona's got going on. Then we're going to go back to Edoras and get that over with, because everywhere I go they tell me that.
This looks like any other village of the Horse Lords to me.
Horn tells me this town is home to many people of Dunlending and Rohirric blood. Do they maintain the traditions both of my people and of Horn's people? Or have they forgotten from where they came in order to survive in this land? I do not see much I recognize of the Okloth in this town. The buildings are wrong, the land is wrong. Will the people prove otherwise?
So near to Dunland, many of the folk of this town share ancestry with the Dunlanding tribes.
This is Woodhurst. I have desired to see it for some time, so near to Dunland. Many of the folk of this town share ancestry with the Dunlanding tribes. Perhaps Nona and I will be able to find a place here when all is through. That is still a good while hence, I do not doubt it. But my heart tells me that Woodhurst would be more welcoming to us than my own home of Eorth. Well, we have more pressing matters than this. Let us find Reeve Hermond and report to him of the danger in his town may face. Alright, so he's going to be in town here somewhere. Yep, up there. But let's head back to Edris and get this over with real quick. Let's see. Edris, there we are. Let me check something real quick. Something I've wondered about before. Yeah, that's what I thought. Interesting. I was just checking my Twitter because I always notice the numbers. It's interesting. The my streaming software tells me the total number of people viewing, and the number never matches the thing that y'all see down over that way. Down there, it's got the Twitch icon and the YouTube icon. It shows how many people are watching live on those. Because, by the way, if you don't know, I stream simulcast, so I am streaming live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter, all at the same time. But it shows like 2 Twitch right now, 0 YouTubes, but yet over there it shows me that there's 9 people watching. So I want to go check, because I cannot get Twitter to show up on this software to show how many people are on there. So I want to go check to see if there really was 7 people watching over Twitter. Sure enough, there is. It's interesting because I've found that I get more live watchers on Twitter than I get on Twitch, which is odd, because Twitch is a very live service. It's odd that I get so many more on Twitter. And then people generally watch on YouTube throughout the week. Speaking of which, I didn't mention this earlier, but please head over to youtube.com/Pharaon1. All of them are right down there for you to see. And subscribe to me over there. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. That's YouTube's big, hit this number for your next step thing. Already got the 4,000 plus view watch hours in the past 365 days. Blew past that. People watch, and I love y'all for that. But people don't hit subscribe. They'll hit like, they'll leave a comment, they won't hit subscribe. Please head over there and hit subscribe and help me out get to 1,000. Really appreciate it. And those of you on Twitter and Twitch, hey, y'all are awesome. Please hit the follow, share, and tell your friends and family and all that kind of good jazz. I'm sorry to waste your time. Let's get into talking to Gandalf here. Our names have gone away yet again. There we are. Let's see what he has to say. That's what I figured. That's really what I figured. He's going to tell me to go elsewhere. Well met again, Lorundor is my champion. I have heard of trouble in the Broadacres, but I must continue my search for Urkbrand, Grimbold, and Elfhelm, for I can find no trace of them since the fords. Will you go to the Broadacres in my stead and lend what aid you can? Search the Hulak, in the town of Stoke. That will be a good start. I've been to Stoke, but we will go back again. And then to Eastfold. Lorander, good, you are here. I just talked to you, but I'm going to pretend that I didn't talk to you just then and talk to you now. The Eastfold has need of you, my friend. Hello there, Lorander. We just said hello 2 other times, but here's our 3rd time. It is good to speak with you again. However, the circumstances could be better. Though Eomer has been freed already, word has not made its way to the Eastfold, where he is Reeve. The people, I am sure, would be pleased to hear it, and the news could bolster their spirits. Just want me to go to... Oh, Eastfold. Yep, we've been there. Ride to the former capital of Rohan, Aldburg, and give the people there the news. While you are there, be sure to lend a hand. I fear that the Eastfold will be vulnerable with most of their men heading west. Be wary, though. The road to Aldburg may be dangerous in these days. And that's it, finally? Okay, that was the last of them. So he gave us some connection quests, basically. It's how they get you around to different quest hubs and stuff. They suggest you go there that way. So let's take a look here. He was wanting us to go to Eastfold, wasn't he? Yeah, and you're going to get a little thing you'll run into along the way on the road. The other one was Stoke, I believe. He was wanting us to go to Stoke. Yep, and there's that quest, which we've been out here as well, and Osterley as well. Excuse me. So we got some connection quests, basically. Let's let me check something here real quick. Where's that at? The Osterley one is 89. This one is 91. And the Epic book is 92. And this one is 88. That's what I thought. We're 89. Let's go with the lowest one first. So we're going to hold off on going back to wherever the heck that was up there. Where we saw Nona and Horn. We're going to actually go to this one here. Word from Edoras. Excuse me, sorry. That's going to be this one over here, I'm pretty sure. Word from Edoras. Yes, that's the one where you find something along the road. So that's where we're going to head. So we'll go out here and take a right and head down towards Eastfold. We're good. Alright, Gandalf. Nice to see you again. We're going to head out. That's what I'm saying about the live watchers, live stream watchers. One person right now on Twitch watching me. 9 people on Twitter watching me right now. It's interesting. It really is. Please be sure to follow on Twitter. Woo! I've been noticing my numbers straggling over there. We're getting some lag right now. That's what's going on. And the War Steeds do not handle lag for anything. So it's best to just get off and get past the lag. Then get back on your War Steed. Alright. Like I was saying, I always see this on Twitter. It's interesting. You can tell when the bots come and go because you'll get a bunch of follows, and then within a week or so, they're gone again. So, yeah. Be sure to follow if you're actually a human being and enjoy my content. Please hit the follow. I would greatly appreciate that. So yeah, they've been killing off the bots, I think, again, because my numbers went down about as much as the numbers went up instantly with the you can tell. You can always tell. It's better now than it used to be. Twitter used to be horrible about the bots. Oh my god. They've gotten a little better. I don't have Prospect on, but I do have the wood one, so let me turn tracking on for wood. We'll go ahead and get any wood that we come across. It's one of the reasons why I love my carryalls. They're super expensive to buy. It's one of the most expensive things in the game to buy that you don't need, but it's nice to have. It's because they take up one inventory slot, and then like the large ones, they have a capacity of 50 slots, and each slot can go up to thousands, I think it is. So this type is at 624 in there right now. So yeah, they're flipping awesome to have. We're supposed to turn there and I missed it. And that's what I was going to get to there. I totally squirreled. Was that when I'm out here, when I see things to harvest, I just go ahead and harvest it because it goes right into one of those bags. So it doesn't take up any space. Like right here, there's some wood. We'll go ahead and get it. If you don't know, in Lord of the Rings Online, there is a key that you can click that will select the nearest clickable item, activatable item. And then there's another key you can click that will actually make him activate it. And if you're near to it and not like completely facing away from it, he'll make his way over to it and use it. So that's what I've set those in my numpad, because I like to use the numpad. I've set those up as like the asterisk and the /, so I can just go click to get it, click to go over and pick it up. It is a feature that I absolutely love in this game, and I wish more games had that. I believe this is close to where we were supposed to run into something. No, it's further down the road. That was another quest thing. I remember that in the past. Still quite a few people online this early in the morning. It's interesting. In the kinship, I should say, not online, just online. Ah, an overturned supply wagon lies next to the road. Assess the damage done. The road from Edoras to Aldburg sees much traffic, which makes it an attractive place for orcs to attack. You should be wary as you journey to Aldburg and deal with any threats that arise. Alright, so assess the damage here. Let's get off of our war steed and take a look around. And while we're looking around, we'll pick up this wood because it's very important. We'll get to the damage in just a moment. Alright, there's a destroyed supply wagon. White hand orcs rush towards the overturned cart. There they are. We will hit them with some lightning and some fire and send them on their way. They were slightly harder than what I've run into recently. That was interesting. Usually they die faster than that. Let me go ahead and... Do I not have any of my supplies? Am I completely out? It appears that way. Hey! Somebody's attacking me. Oops, I'm too far away. He'll die here in a moment. Alright. So, do I keep fighting this? Do I keep clicking on that? What do we do? Defeat white hands. Oh, we're at 4 of 6. We'll have 2 more show up any moment now. There they are. Oh, that can't use that. It's so early in the morning I can't think straight and I'm doing the wrong ability, so just forgive me if I look like an idiot. This orc attack has been quelled, but it is only a matter of time before another one occurs. Nevertheless, you have made travel somewhat safer between Aldburg and Edoras. Okay, so then now we got this spot down here. Let's mount back up and head on our way. Howdy, howdy. Good morning to everybody that just joined us. Welcome to Saturday Morning Lotro. If you're new here and you enjoy it, please hit the subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch and Twitter. We are simulcasting across all 3. We have fun every Saturday morning and here recently every Wednesday evening. That is my midweek Lotro. Do 2 main Lotro streams every week. Alright, so another overturned supply thing. Let's take a look at what we got here. Blah, blah, blah. You should deal with the threats. Same basic thing as last time. We'll get off of our mount and go check on the wagon, and I'm sure we will get 3 rounds of orcs attacking us. I'm predicting it. Calling it now. Alright. We took a look at it. Holy crap, who would have thought? Orcs are attacking. Where the heck are they? That's a boar. There they are. They're done. Alright, we need 2 more. If y'all would please attack now, that would be fantastic. My little whimsical friends hanging out with me. Alright, wait for the last 2 to decide to attack. And we'll be on our way. There they are. Ah, it was down before I could do it. we have defeated them, and we will move on our way. Mount back up. And now we go report at Aldberg, which have been, for the storyline, the main epic storyline, we've been to Aldberg and taken care of that, but this may open up some side quests, so we'll find out when we get there. There's Aldberg in the distance. Alright, so where's our person we need to talk to? I'm missing. Oh, further up here. Okay. We've already got the stable master. Is it the main place? No, it doesn't appear to be. Not the mead hall. It's someone over here. So this may go to side quest. We'll find out.
We must stand by while the minions of Orthunk spread their influence.
Aylmer has been freed. He never should have been held captive in the first place. But I will not speak ill of Theoden King. You say that you say that you were attacked by orcs unknown to you upon your journey here. Well, of course they were unknown to me. I don't hang out with orcs. I was recently following a party of white hand orcs, but you are certain these were not the same. My cousin Aylmer and I have had many encounters with Saruman's orcs, and I fear that they may attack us here in Aldberg. We'll be watchful, but you should go speak with Arsel. He is a stout warrior, but as a reeve, well, my cousin, he surely is not. Okay, so now we need to go to the mead hall. Check in with Aesel and see if he gives us any quest. Otherwise, we'll head on to the next one that Gandalf wanted us to go to. Saturday morning Lotro! Good morning, CB. How are you doing this fantastic Saturday?
There are so many things that need to be done.
You say you say that Aylmer has been freed? This is surely wonderful news. However, while I am thankful to hear of this, we have pressing matters to attend here in Aldberg. These orc attacks should not be taken lightly, but with our depleted numbers, we must bolster our defenses. Ta-da! We got
so many
extra
things
quests.
that need to be done.
While we decide a course of action in regards to these different orcs, might I recommend that you explore Aldberg. Despite the damage that has been done, it still is a very lovely place. While you are exploring, talk to some of the inhabitants and gain some knowledge about the history of our great home. As you might have noticed, we are very vulnerable here in Aldberg. Most of our men have gone west for good reason. As you speak with others, feel free to assist those who may need it. And there we are. We now have a new quest hub. Good, brother. Hopefully finishing Mirkwood soon. Already 71 and not done. Absolutely. A lot of people choose in this game to buy an item in the store that is a experienced disabler. And it's a pocket item. They throw that in their pocket slot. And when it's in there, they gain no experience. That way there they can keep everything to where that'll fight them. You know, not over level it. Because once mobs go gray, it's kind of boring. They just sit there and drool on themselves while you kill them. Let's see here.
We must turn to the offensive.
Thane Arsel has yet to decide what to do about the orcs. It's not surprising. We will decide on a course of action soon, I am sure. In the meantime, I agree with him. You should acquaint yourself with Aldburg. On the surface, it may not look like the city of a king, but it is in truth a city rich with history. I recommend beginning in the eastern part of the city at the training hall. Let's take a look at our map. Alright, that's off to the right. Oh, he's got extra quests.
We stand in silence, while the storm of Isengard grows stronger.
Lorander, my sword was recently damaged in battle and is in need of repair. While I could walk over there and take care of that, I'd rather have you do it so you can get some quest experience. The White Hand uses a very strong steel for its weapons. If you could collect some of their weapons, we might be able to smelt enough good steel from their blades that we could use to repair my sword and others. Will you do this for me? Sure, what the heck, I got nothing else going on. What else do we got? There's what we're looking for. There's a person up here with a ring over his head.
Will you aid the horse lords?
There is not much stored within the walls of the trading hall these days. When our men went west, they took most of the arms with them. What remains inside, however, are weapons that span the history of the Riddermark. My sole purpose here is to ensure that our enemies do not gain access to what remains. Thank you for speaking with me. I do not entertain many visitors these days. From here, you should see the stable located to the northwest. Okay, but he has a question.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
It is hard to find good help these days. I hired a man to kill a boar for me, and I even provided him the weapon to do so. So what did he do when he found the boar? He was frightened, dropped the sword, and ran away. I no longer care about the boar. I simply want the sword back. It is an old family heirloom. I need someone trustworthy and brave to retrieve it for me. Will you do this? Yeah, sure. That sounds like a good thing to help out with. Stable master. Okay, yeah, that's where I thought. Way on down this way. Let's go ahead and get one of our new mounts out. And not a war steed, but you know. Let's get this one here out. Wrong button. And keep pressing it to see if it does something different. There we are. That'll help us get around town easier. War steed would be too fast. We'd run into everything. So you want to use just an ordinary mount to get around town. YouTube just informed me that I'm live. Thank you, YouTube. I had no idea. It does that every time. I just find it comical each time. It's like, yes, I know I'm live. I'm doing it right now. Alright, Wilflad.
Our mission is dire.
This is the oldest stable in the area, and it is showing its wear. I've been trying to acquire assistance with repairs, but with everyone heading west, help has been hard to come by. Perhaps you could convince Arsel that I need help rebuilding the stable. This very stable has housed the steeds of some of Rohan's greatest warriors, Errol and Folk, among others. As you make your way around Ardburg, be sure to stop and speak with the quartermaster located in the western part of the city. And a quest.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Did you say that you found a caravan that was attacked by orcs recently? I would wager that is why my missing crate of supplies never arrived. It is important that those supplies be delivered. Would you retrieve it for me? I'd be very grateful. Okay, I will do that for you. Do you have another quest? No, it was just delayed. Okay, and the next person is up this way. We really should do that. Do I have my task? I do. Let's squirrel. Let's go back here and do our daily task. There we are. It's just a little delayed. Not horrible. Just a little. I just can't move forward. There we go. All right. So let's go ahead and open up our task item. I want to rearrange this just a little bit. I know, squirrel. I know. Oh, why the heck is that down there? That shouldn't be down there. Well, that makes life easier. Now I have a spot to put this. We'll put that right there. We'll put this right here. Now let's open our task item bag. Sort that by name. And let's see if we have any of these. Glittering sword sheaths. Not enough. Ornate ears. Not nearly enough. Do we have anything that's enough? Rough skin? I don't know if that's a... Yeah, rough skin's right there. We got enough for one of those. And turn that in. It's good to do your daily task because you get a wrapper quest around it when you do 10 of them. I don't know if I've got the wrapper right now on this guy or not. And when you do those each week, you get a... it's a crafting item. I can't remember the name of it, but it allows you to get a 100% crit on a craft later on. Alright, so tattered fur. We've got 2 sets of those, so we'll do this one twice. When I say sets, I mean it wants 10 for each one, and I had 22, so ta-da. Tattered skins, do they have that one? They do not. Unkempt fur? No, and it looks like I don't have anything else that they need. What we're going to do while we're out here in this area is I'm going to open up my task thing and I'm going to pull all of what's in there out right now, and I'll just sell those to vendors so this is all cleared out, and that way there while I'm out in this area, the things going into my task item bag will be for this area, so I'll just have things to turn into these task places. That'll be helpful. Metalsmith we don't care about. Scholar, let's see if we got anything there. Nope, we already know it. We'll bring up our browse shop. Sell all. Boom, it's gone. Alright. By the way, if you pay for a subscription, or you have the lifetime, you already know this, so I don't need to say it, so I don't know why I said that. If you pay for a subscription, you're considered a VIP. It's what they call their subscription thing. And you can go to an NPC in any major town. It's like the VIP NPC or something. Anyway, you take a quest from her, turn it right back into her. You do this every 14 days. It gives you this item, Subscriber Town Services. Anywhere in the world, you right-click it, and you have access to a store to sell. Your vault, your shared vault, your wardrobe, auction house, and legendary item forge. So it's one of the major benefits of subscribing. Okay, let's see where we were supposed to go. Is further up this way. Now that we're done squirreling, we can continue on.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Do you hear that? No. Well, never you mind that. You are here to find out more about this great city, are you not? I have been quartermaster of Aldburg for longer than my memory goes back. I've seen quite a bit in my day, and I heard it again. You did not? There's not much for me to do these days but talk with my new friend. Now there's much to do, and not enough hands to do it. If you speak with Arsel, let him know of my needs.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
They all think that I am mad because I talk to a crow, but it truly talks. I tell you, I did not believe it myself at first, but we have spoken many times, and it speaks as well as you and I. Did you hear that? Just over... I heard it with my own 2 ears, but I would indeed feel better if someone else would speak with it as well. Would you speak with the mouse? Or was it an orc? Oh, yes, the crow. Interesting. He may be... Alright, so it's over this way. What they need is somebody to come through here, a gardener or something, and clean this up. The squawking of a nearby crow catches your attention, doesn't it? Yeah. Talking crow. Get away from us! We only talked to one man, and you are not him. Go away! You saw rustling behind a nearby bush. Why, looky there, there's a child over here.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
How did you know it was me? I have been fooling that mad old man for weeks now. Please do not tell anyone. I will be in terrible trouble. I will stop pestering Bertrand. I promise. So this kid's been going around pretending that, well, he's talking from behind a tree or whatever, and making the old man think that he's talking to animals. Because he's
my friend.
Bad little kid, that's why. You're not going to tell anyone? I promise not to do it ever again. I will be good, I swear it. Alright, so that is taken care of. Do we have to go back and let him know that the voices are going to go away? Apparently not. We do need to go back and talk to Arsel, it would appear. Let's see if we can get there from this direction. Does not look that way. It's good coffee. Just straight black coffee. The way I like it. I am drinking Folgers. That is my chosen coffee. I know. Some people are like, Folgers? It has to be Starbucks. No. No. Trust me, coffee existed for centuries before Starbucks ever came around. And in this day and age, everything is way overpriced. Not just sort of overpriced, but stupid overpriced. I don't need no Starbucks in my life.
There are so many things that need to be done.
I had not realized that there was so much that needed to be done around Aldburg, even though I just said it. I was too focused on other affairs. I still have yet to decide what to do about the orcs. Allow me to consider this problem further. Since so much in Aldburg requires another set of hands, I am certain you can find work to occupy yourself with. Let's see what we got in the way of rewards. This is going to be less than what we currently have, so we will just take it. And
There is no shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold.
the city has been neglected for too long. Even with most of our men in the west, I believe some good can be done. While I continue to consider the course of action we should take, you should see what aid you can lend to those trying to bring glory back to Aldburg. You should speak first with Teothic in the armory. Okay. See if we can help out. There we go. Took a moment for it to let me move. And where's the armory? It's off to the right. Good God. It's going fast. Alright. I think we've got it under control now. Maybe, sorta, kinda. Armory. Oh yeah, it's this guy up here.
Our mission is dire.
Thane Ursel has sent you to assist me. Did not think him concerned with Aldburg. Lately his attention seemed to have been elsewhere, but it is reassuring to know that I may have been mistaken. We won't be able to offer much resistance if the training hall were to be attacked. If you could build a barricade, it would prove invaluable for our defenses. The mouth doesn't want to do what the head is telling it to do. There's our barricade. I'll just do that while I sit here on my horse, because that's how you do things.
Our mission is dire.
I hope that barricade is not needed, but if it is, we have you to thank for it. It will make certain that Thane Ursel hears what you have done for me. You should go to the stable. I believe I have heard Wilfred moaning about needing extra hands. I talked to her, she gave me a quest, but I'm assuming this will get me a second quest, so let's go do that. I really think they should send me on a quest to do gardening, because they need a lot of brush and stuff cleared here in town. It looks very overgrown. Did I just pass my turn? I think I passed my turn. No, I did not. Here it is.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I just talked to you a while ago and you gave me a quest, but okay. Thane Ursel sent you to help me. Never thought I would get any assistance here with the garrison off to war. I should be pleased for the aid. If you wish to help, I need the beams on the stable repaired so that we can house more horses. Many of the stalls are currently unusable, as I fear the roof might collapse. So we're going to repair some stuff here. I'm going to get off the mount so I don't look stupid doing it this time. Oh, there, a beam. Much better. I feel like I actually did it that time because I knelt down.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Do you know how long I have waited for the stable to be repaired? Thank you so much for your aid. Your efforts shall help everyone in Aldburg. He may be a bit mad, but the quartermaster could use your help. Oh, that's the guy that the kid is messing with. We need time. You will need time, if for no other reason than to learn what it actually is that he needs help with, because he's talking crazily, that's why. But I believe we have fixed that because we told the kid to cut it out. Knock it off. Get off my lawn.
Our mission is dire.
Ah, it's you again. It's nice to talk to another person so soon. Thane Arsel sent you to help. Well, I will not turn down your aid, that is for certain. What was that noise? Did you hear it? A mouse or an orc? I'm not sure which, but it is trouble to be sure. That fence has been broken for as long as I can recall. It would be wonderful if it were mended. We might trap a rat with it or an orc. Okay. We will fix the fence.
Will you aid the
I cannot
horse
wait to
lords?
tell you, my new friend, about this. You have been a great... Wait to tell my new friend about this. Wow, come on. You have been a great boon in no short time, and it shall not be soon forgotten. Did you catch that orc mouse yet? I thought I heard it under the fence. You must thank Arsel for the new dishes. Alright, and now we're going back to Arsel. Okay. Kind of a run-around quest hub here. Not a lot going out and killing of any orcs, goblins, or trolls, oh my. But that's okay. Not all quests have to be kill stuff. Some just tell a story. And that's one thing this game is very big on, is telling stories. Lots and lots and lots of stories. My animals all jumped up on the table. That's kind of rude. Come on, guys. Alright.
There is no shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold.
You've been a great help to us here, Lorander. We are about to have dinner. Will you not join us? Well, I will join you. I like to
There is
eat.
no shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold.
Note to any MMO designers out there in the future, if you think that it's great to have a voiceover item that's just crap, that just says that every time you click on an NPC it has nothing to do with anything, it's just crap that it says, please don't. Please don't. It's super annoying. The only reason I have it turned on is because for some reason they decided to tie those random crap voiceovers with the good voiceovers that you get when you go into an instance that's got the narrator. So if I turn it off for these, then I forget to turn it on before I go to an instance and I don't get the narration. Why that's not on two different things where you could turn one off and keep the other, I don't know. We're about to take supper, and we would be honored if you would join us. Since the Othane and I are in disagreement on the issue of the orcs, I will afford him the opportunity to speak his side. And I would like for you to be here to help us decide what we should do. Sounds like an excellent thing. Travel now.
Thane Arsel and Eothane have gathered in the mead hall of Oldburg to state their cases and weigh the options that will afford the most benefit to Oldburg.
See, that was the narration voiceover. And if I was to have turned off the other voiceover, I would not have got that narration. I can't tell you how much I've gone through this game with that turned off, not knowing that there was a narrator. And that irritates me so badly.
Our mission is dire.
There's the crap voiceover. I am pleased that you could join us, Lorander. We are about to decide how we should proceed with our newfound orc problem. Since you have encountered both of these orc tribes, I wanted you present for this conversation. Lorander, thank you for joining us here for dinner. Eothane and I need to resolve our disagreement on the issue of it flew by before I could read it. The issue of the orcs, and we were hoping that you could mediate and help us decide the best course of action. I will allow Eothane an opportunity to speak first. Please state your side, cousin of Ilmer. First, let me say, while we may have had our disagreements, I appreciate you allowing me this time. Of course, Eothane. I know God, this is hard to read, it's going fast. I know we have not always seen eye to eye, but I do respect your opinions when it comes to matters of strategy. Very well. I have seen the treachery. Will you stop moving the screen up so I can read what I'm doing? Where was that? It's just horrible. At a certain point, you just gotta let it finish so it'll stop scrolling the text, and then you can go back and read it. It's absolutely maddening. These are the things that should be voiceovered, and they aren't. You're supposed to be a speed reader and read all this, otherwise I guess they think that you don't deserve to know the story. When they get done, the chat will stop scrolling madly, and I'll be able to read it to y'all. Until then, we will sit here and go blah 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 blah. Okay, now I think we can go back and actually read it. There we are. So Eothane said, first, let me say, while we may have had our disagreements, I appreciate you allowing me this time. Of course, Eothane. I know we have not always seen eye to eye, but I do respect your opinions when it comes to matters of strategy. Very well. I have seen the treachery and destruction the White Hand is capable of. We are vulnerable here in Aldburg, and if we do not defeat them soon, their numbers may grow beyond our reckoning. I agree. However, this group of White Hand orcs might very well be all that remains of a larger group, posing very little threat. The other orc tribe... God, it's a little bit hard to read. The other orc tribe troubles may because... Bad writing on this one. The sentence doesn't make sense. The other orc tribe troubles me because we know nothing about them. Their number may be great enough to overpower us all. I am not suggesting that we simply ignore them, but we should focus upon the White Hand. I have seen firsthand what they are capable of. If you value Aldburg and its inhabitants, you will do the right thing. How dare you question my dedication to Aldburg and its people? The reason that we are discussing this at all is due to my dedication. I want to do the right thing for our grand city and protect the people at the same time. I can see that we are not going to agree upon a course of action. You are right. We are not going to. I believe that I have had enough of this bitter food. I believe this dinner is over. Again, that's when he stormed off. Okay, we are finally caught back up.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I'm afraid that nothing was settled. We each presented our cases, but both of these groups pose a potentially great threat. We need to see that they are both dealt with swiftly. I think that we have discussed this quite enough for one night, Lorunder. Let's travel out of here. That would be so much more enjoyable if that had actual voiceovers for the actual content that should be voiceover, but it is what it is.
There are so many things that need to be done.
I must admit Eothane provided a strong case for going after the White Hand orcs, but I cannot in good conscience approve of a course of action that leaves Aldburg defenseless. I'll leave it in your hands, Lorunder. If you decide that these new orcs pose a greater threat, then come and speak with me again. If you decide to help Eothane against the White Hand, I will hold no ill will towards you. Alright. So, am I supposed to talk to him or go talk to the other? We'll see to it that Aldburg is once again the one. Alright, dire threat.
There is no shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold.
Okay, that's if I agreed with him. What's the other thing?
There is no shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold.
Tell of a monstrous boar wandering the woods. We'll take this and because I think this is a side quest, but we need to go find Eothane because I'm going to side with him. I would normally not concern myself with rumors, but this one weighs heavily upon my mind. There is tale of a monstrous boar wandering the woods. I cannot help but think of the boar of Everholt, which defeated Folka King all those years ago. I do not have the time to chase rumors, but I would appreciate if you could look into this for me. Such a beast would be a dangerous thing. Let us hope that these are simply rumors. Okay, let's go find Eothane. I think he's going to be back out there where he normally is. Every so often in the game, you get something where you get to choose what should happen. and that's kind of cool. It's not going to change things, you know, like down the road. It's not that type of thing, but it's what you choose in that area in that time, sort of thing. Like there was one earlier in Rohan where I had to decide, there was a murder, and I had to decide, you know, who I thought was the bad guy.
We cannot wait for the darkness to abate. Rohan must rally.
Lorunder, I must confess that I am glad you agree with me. Arsel is threatened by me because he sits as regent for my cousin, Eomer, and is but a shadow of the reeve that he is. For now we must alert the Fold farm about the danger that these orcs present. Please go there now and warn them. Okay, I think we finally got all of our quests for everything around us. We've got crap everywhere. Where's the dire threat that's out there? Okay, and the quest we just got from him, yeah, that is the dire threat. So that farm is right out here. We've literally got things all around us on the map. So we're going to go out and start doing some killing and so forth. Show the orcs what's what. Put my coffee down. It's time to set things on fire and shoot their foreheads with lightning. Do something here real quick. Yeah. While following the rumor of a monstrous boar, you are certain to encounter many boars of a usual size. They're no more than a nuisance and should be easily defeated. So we'll kill some boars while we're out here as well. Bump, 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 bump. What's this? Found the trail of the rumored boar. Well, hello, Mr. Boar. I don't think that's him. I think that's an ordinary one, but we'll kill it because why not? If you ever had roasted boar, it's pretty freaking amazing. Oh, too far away. Have some lightning. It's good for you. Those weird looking things there apparently are bears. I wonder, was I supposed to keep going? I have no idea. Let's just kill some things over here. And chop some wood. What was that? It's gone. It was there for half a second, then it disappeared off my screen. They don't really have a quest for the bears, but they're big and menacing looking, so I'm just killing them because, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta do things because it's the right thing to do. Think of some poor innocent kid from the Eastfold wandering around out here having a good day, and all of a sudden this big nasty ugly looking bear thing kills him. That wouldn't be good. So we take care of the problem. I know it won't be much. Let's go into our perks here and use some of these destiny points to get 5 whole % run speed faster. Woo! Hold me back, everybody. My hair is flying in the wind with my 5% bonus run speed. One more of those boars. Oops. There we are. That's done. Nope, the purple's still there. What is the purple? Forging ahead. Forging ahead. Collect white hand swords. Oh, okay. Let's go kill the white hands. Why not? Be nice if we find some white hands. What's y'all's opinion on coffee? Do you have to have sugar, cream, all that kind of stuff to enjoy it, or do you like coffee itself? I'm a coffee person. I don't need the sugar, cream, milk, all that kind of stuff. I just like the coffee. And it's interesting because growing up I hated coffee. And just in my old age I've decided that I like coffee all of a sudden. Much like my father and my grandmother, they were big coffee drinkers. Don't know what it is. Got older and found coffee to be greatly enjoyable. We're going to find a white-hand orc here eventually. By golly, or my name's not Lorundor. Where the heck is these people? Aha! I found a camp. I found a camp. There we are. Little lightning to the head. That's all you needed, and now you're dead. We need one more of those white hand swords. And wouldn't you know it, there was only 3 at this camp. You gotta be kidding me. Isn't that like a major MMORPG trope is you never put enough items at one camp to finish, you know, a quest? There's always, you always need one more than what's available. We'll wander around here a little bit, see if there's any out here. Because, I mean, we are in the purple area on the map. Surely there's one here. Haha! Another one! I was right. Okay. Let's give you some Earthquake. And some Flamey Flame. And then we'll give you one of these. Hey, it's the leader. What do you know? It's actually doing a little damage to me. I think it's his buddy back there, the ranged guy. They love to do damage. There we are. Okay, so now... Yeah, that's gone. Alright. There was a chest back here. Let's open it up. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. You're a cream and sugar kind of guy, huh? You know, do you, the trick for bitter coffee, I'm guessing you're saying, do I know it? No, I don't. But I don't find coffee bitter, honestly. I guess I've grown used to it. Now, tea, I find bitter, but it's growing on me. Never grew up as a hot tea person. I was always a cold tea person. Now I drink hot tea, and I find that if I put some honey in it, it tastes very good. Very good. Which I got to go to the store today and get me some more tea. I'd gotten some 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it wasn't what I usually get. I was trying something different, and not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Sprinkle in a few grains of salt. Not much at all, and it will remove the bitter taste. Interesting. I've discovered the Fold Farm. So let's see if we can get us some side questage going on here.
Our mission is dire.
I had heard of a recent orc attack nearby, but I thought that it might have been an isolated incident, not something to concern myself with too much. This is very troubling news. I will alert everyone here. However, Archibald is out collecting boar meat. I hope that he makes it back safely. Side quest.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Archibald?
Will you aid us?
Archibald went out to hunt for boar meat some time ago, and he has yet to return. Would you go look for him in the woods to the east of the farm and see that he returns safely? Okay.
The Rohirrim have
There's
need
still
of
much
your
to do. I
services.
cannot just bar myself inside while there is so much work to be done. Unless, of course, you could harvest the ripe stalks of bledu. While I warn the others, together we may be able to secure the farm. Okay. So we got some stuff to do, and we've got some stupid orcs standing around yelling. Hey, thanks for following, Lirofed. Lirofeld? Something like that. Thank you for following. I greatly appreciate that. Let's go ahead and take care of the yelling moronic orc over here. Give him some fire, followed up by some fire, and finally some lightning to the head. That's good stuff. The raiding party of orcs has descended upon the Fold Farm. You should defend the inhabitants. Sounds like a good thing to me. I mean, I'd have killed them anyway, but hey, you gonna give me some quest credit for that? Why not? Why not? That's my theory. Over there hooting and hollering and making all that noise. Fire. Fire. Lightning. That'll take care of you. It'll learn you for all your hooting and hollering crap. Where's the one that's making all the noise right next to me? I thought he was dead. I think it was leftover sounds. The orcs at the Fold Farm have been defeated. However, the possibility of another assault still looms. Well, I mean, it's standing right there going, so I mean, they're already still here. Singarada. I have no idea what they're actually saying, but I like the song. He took a little while to kill.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I may be committed to my work, and I would have done it, but the appearance of those orcs frightened me. I appreciate the assistance. We cannot afford to lose even this small amount of food these days. Alright, so now we can go find these questages here. I think this is going to be his buddy out here. So let me go find him right after I get done killing this stupid yelling moronic orc. I mean, if you're trying to take over an area and all that, do you really stand around going for hours on end, or do you actually do something? I'm just saying. The bear's got more sense than him. It doesn't sit around going that way over there. Do 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 do. Oh, did we do something there? By the way, ding! 90. What is this? Level 95 quest. In the wake of the Battle of the Hornburg, you've received word of vast, startling destruction. Oh, it's because I hit level 90. Destruction at Isengard. There's no more remains of Saruman's forces in Nankuranir, but the only reported sightings tell of fewer than 36 Dunlendings fleeing back into their lands. You have been summoned to scout the Wizard's Vale, seek any survivors, and discover what forces brought Isengard to ruin. Okay, so that is a side quest, and it is level 95. We are not going to be going and doing that right now. Let's continue on in this direction. Hoorah! Oh, I think we found the guy we were looking for.
Our mission is dire.
Orcs. I do not fear orcs. I shall complete my task ere I return to the farm. The meat I collect is necessary to feed the people of Aldburg.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
I suppose if the danger is that great, I ought to head back to the farm and let you finish my work. We do not need much. Collecting the meat of a few boars should be plenty for us. Okie dokie. We need to kill 4 more boars. Here we are. We got 4 boars taken care of. We can take that back over here and turn it in. Not that we'll stop killing boars. But I mentioned that I like bacon. So we'll kill all the boars we can get our hands on. And a good ham. Absolutely no idea what bear meat would taste like. I've never had bear. Probably never will. But he's menacing, ugly, nasty, and would kill a child out here, so he must die. If he was a friendly bear, I wouldn't kill him. There's our hooty hoot.
Will you aid the horse lords?
You were right. I saw several orcs on my way back to the farm, including the one that was standing directly to my left that I was ignoring for a while he was going hoot har hoot har. And if I had not left when I did, I might not have been able to make it. Thank you for not allowing me to be my stubborn self. Alright, let's go tell him that we got his friend back. Oh, he doesn't care. Okay, well, that's that. We got this little thingy out here. It's going to be where the supply wagon was attacked. But first, I want to go grab these down here. Let's take care of this hooty hoot. He's gone. He's not with us no more. Am I headed in the right direction? Of course not. Okay, it's right over here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 I'm a huge fan of both the audio and visual of this game. The audio and graphical engineers in this game freaking knock it out of the park. Flippin' knock it out of the park. Whoops. There's a tree in the way. You cannot nuke with a tree in the way. It's not permitted. We're almost there. As soon as I grab these branches, super important. Gotta have the branches. Then we'll take care of the orcs. Right up here, apparently. Ah, you see the silhouette of what appears to be an enormous boar. It's not a boar. It's not an enormous boar, but this totem was made to appear as such. There's a boar staring at it. I think he's bothered by the fake boar. He's gone. Alright, what else do we got? Something in this direction. There's a lost sword. Oh, that was where the armory guy gave his sword to somebody to go kill a boar, and the guy got out here, got scared, and left the sword. Found the missing sword. Okay, that's everything in this direction. Let's head, we'll get on our war steed so we can go fast. We'll head out here to this spot where the supply wagon was destroyed. See if we can manage to make it through the trees without smacking face first, forehead planted to the bark. We managed to do it. Stop and get some branches. We are about halfway there. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. There's our crate that we need to pick up. Take back to, I think her name was Wilfold or something like that. That is it. We're ready to rock and roll back over there. In fact, we're going to cheat. We're going to use the we didn't get the milestone there, did we? Oh, I forgot to get the milestone. Oh well, you know, it's a nice day for a horse ride. Of course, we're fine. We're fine. Well, we're headed back. Let's see if anybody's online. It's just me and Tarkingore now. Everybody else has gotten offline. Probably went to get some breakfast or go to bed if they were up all night. Again, if you are on the Gladden server or planning on coming to Lord of the Rings for the first time, you create a character on the Gladden server. I run the Lorebound Walkers. Get in touch with us and you can join us and have a great time, hang out and chat with people, get some questions answered, and so forth. Also, by the way, remember you can always head over to... Nothing up there. Oh, there's the milestone. If I want the milestone, I think I'll take the milestone. Why not? Let me do this real quick. The address we want to keep. You know what? We're going to get rid of Rivendell. I can get there easily. Alright, so as I was going to say, and I totally lost my brain of thought. Woo! Squirrel! You can always head over to Ferone.com. It's all, again, right down there. Ferone.com, and find links on there to our Discord server. Get on and chat with us and hang out and have a good time. It's a good way to get into the kinship if you would like to go that route. Otherwise, you can just create a character on Gladden server and get in touch with one of our officers.
Our mission is dire.
It was still there. That is wonderful. I thought for certain the orcs would have taken it. Thank you for bringing it to me. Alright, so we delivered her supplies to her. What else we got here? Nothing up that direction. On the other side, there's something. Oh, no. We don't want on that inside these small quarters. That's a recipe for disaster. I believe we have a turn-in on this side of town over here. Oh, yes. Eothane.
We must stand by while the minions of Orthunk spread their influence.
Thank you for warning the Fold Farm. The food produced there is very important to Aldburg and needs to be safeguarded. While I was content to stand guard here, I think it is time that we learn exactly what we are faced with. We need to find out truly how dangerous this threat is. Alright, so we get a new armor? Yeah. Lose a little vitality and will, but you get finesse and critical rating. So we'll go ahead and take it.
We stand in silence while the storm of Isengard grows stronger.
It is clear that we cannot stand idly by and allow these orcs to dictate the engagement of battle. I would like for us to scout their forces to learn what we are facing here. Lorunder, what I ask of you will put you in great peril, but I am confident that you are up to the task. Scout the camps that the orcs have established near Aldburg and learn their numbers. There are camps northwest of the city, and rumors of another camp to the south have recently been brought to my attention. Be careful. And another question.
We keep safe these lands. For how long?
I would normally not ask favors of others for that which I can do myself, but with all that is transpiring here in Aldburg, I knew that I would be needed here. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, is us just turning one in? Okay. Was there anything up this way? Yeah, the armory guy. You take his sword back to him.
Will you aid the horse lords?
You found my sword. I suppose there are some in this town who have a little skill at least. Okay, that ended that one. We did something there. Oh, our reputation changed. Let me move this out of the way so I can see it. Known to Eralingus. Okay. Deed bestowed. Friend of the Eralingus. Deed completed. We got the known one, so we finished. Our title now is available as known to the Eralingus. We are right now called Hero of Anduin. We're going to keep that for a while. We got 5 free Lotro points by simply playing the game. It's one of the things that I love about this game is you can earn the in-game currency, the real-world currency, so to speak, by simply playing the game. It's amazing. Here and talk with Arsel real quick.
There are so many things that need to be done.
I must admit that I am relieved it was not a great bore. I was raised learning the bravery of Folka King And I confess that if the Boar of Eberholt was able to best one of Rohan's greatest warriors, I feared for myself and others. However, the fact that this totem was meant to frighten us is a little concerning. With the crude construction, it is possible some children made it as a jest. Let us hope that is the truth of it. I doubt that is. Okay, so that quest is done. We need to go scout the orc camps. We don't need this up here. This was our wrapper quest for the task quest. That was the item I was saying you get universal optional crafting ingredient that gives you a guaranteed crit if you choose to use it when you're doing crafting. So we got the Broad Acres and this here. So that's all we got right now is scouting the enemy. A little bit of lag. There we go. So we've got this spot. Let me get this out of the way. This spot and this spot, this is where we were up there fighting those orcs earlier. So we got these three here. Starting to get just a little bit of server lag. Here we are. Good lord. Okay, I still can't move. I started to move forward, then it shot me backwards. Anybody that's been around Lord of the Rings Online for any given time is well aware that it suffers from server lag. They've been working on it for years. They are still working on it. I have faith. I have faith that they will fix it eventually. And let me explain that if the game wasn't as fantastic as the game is, nobody would put up with the lag. So that should say a lot about the game. Doesn't mean that we give them a complete pass on the lag. The lag is bad, but it's not bad enough that you should not play the game, because the game is so good you'll play it even with some lag. And sometimes you don't see any lag. Figured I'd get off and walk because we're going to run into mobs along the way. And I'm pretty sure, let me check on the next one. I'm pretty sure that I have Slayer Deed for these guys. All of these mobs out here. I want that in a different spot. Examination tooltip. Let me put it right over here. Alright. Boar and Bear Slayer. Okay, so the boars and bears is what we got. We're at 78 of 100. When we finish that, it'll give us the advanced version, which will want 200 of them. So, yeah, we need to kill every one of these that we come across. The hound that was back there, probably not as much. We'll check the next one we see of that as well. And of course, the reason you want to do the deeds, just because it's fun to complete everything, but also because completing some of the deeds gives you what's called virtue experience, and virtue experience is what these experience bars use to go across. And the virtues, at any given time you slot 5 virtues, but you may need the others for different things. And like this one's not slotted, but you see there it says passive bonuses. The passive bonuses are given to you no matter if it's slotted or not. The ones that are above are given to you if they're slotted. So it's good to have all of them to get the passives all added up on your character. And it takes a lot to get all the virtue experiences leveled up. It's one of the greatest brain went dead. One of the largest hurdles to overcome in the game, in the late game. Especially if you play alts, because you tend to level alts up a little faster than most people do. They'll go through every bit of the content, and because of that it can be rough to get all of your virtues up. Oh, I've already used that. It's on cooldown. Hoot, hoot, hoot. There's my hooty hoots. Standing around hooting all day. That's what the orcs do. They love it. Got a hooty hoot. Let me see here. I do have an orc slayer. 89 of 100. And again, when it's finished, it'll go to the advanced one, which will be 200. So, what I'm saying is, there's no reason not to destroy them. Other than they just need to be destroyed because they're standing around going non-stop. Saruman. There we are. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. One second. Didn't mean to leave you out of the Hooty Hoot Death Party. The Orc Slayers is now completed, so we completed that deed. Oh, wow, did that actually give us 5 Lotro points for completing that? That's nice for the ordinary one. And let's try. Virtue's the ones you usually have to get the advanced to get, but not all of them have it. That's something to keep in mind. So yeah, now we gotta get 200 of those orcs out here, and another 5 Lotro points for simply playing the game. Here, before we hit level 91, we may have to throw our tortoise stone into our pocket slot to stop our experience, because they're going to get all drooly on themselves if I let them go gray. And there's nothing worse than a orc standing around drooling on itself. It's just wrong. Okay, the next orc camp seems to be right up this hill. Camp contains a small group of weary white hand orcs. Hey, we want these branches here. They'll still be hooty hooting when we get done. Don't worry, they're not going anywhere. There's a green one. He appears to be buffing himself. That's why he's green. Smacking his belly, hooty hooting, fist pumping the air, and healing himself over and over. That's an orc for you right there. He was living his best orc life. Just living his best orc life he possibly could. Alright, let's head to the last orc camp up here. Camp contains a small group of enervated white hand orcs. Okay. That's all we got here, so we can head back to Earthing to let him know what we found. We got the milestone that time, didn't we? Edoras, Woodhurst, Aldberg. Haha. I don't have to walk for 5 minutes. I can get there, well, 2 minutes. I can get there by simply doing this. Am I lazy? Yes, I am. I do not deny it. Here comes worthless speech number 1,000,000.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
It appears that the White Hand number far fewer than the unknown orcs. Let us first focus upon ridding the Eastfold of one threat. Then we can deal with the other. Go to the mead hall and tell Arsel what we have found. Okay. Defeated by the wall. Darn you, wall. Darn you! Be sure to hit the subscribe over on YouTube. Help me get to 1,000 subscribers. And please hit the follow on Twitter and Twitch. Share and tell your friends and family. Have everybody come by and
Eastfold.
yes, and hang out with us here on Saturday mornings and Wednesday evenings for Lotro. The White Hand are dangerous, but they do not have the numbers that the unknown orcs do. While I do not believe that my original decision was misguided, I may have been too quick to dismiss Eothane's thoughts on this matter. What is important now is that we deal with these orcs swiftly and with great force. Please, deliver my apology to Eothane and let him know of my decision. I will do that, Arsel. Alright. Looks like Tinningam has come online this morning.
We must turn to the offensive.
I understand. Arsel sent you with an apology? Aye. Perhaps he is not as inept as I once believed. I must ponder this later. Though it seems we are ready to deal with the true threat. Let Arsel know that his apology is accepted, but was not necessary. He has my sword when it is needed. So now we go back to Arsel. It's like back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Let me check something. Oh yeah, his fishing's way behind. Oh, I haven't done that in quite a while. We are lagged. I clicked on him a while ago. Come on, speak to me, man. Speak to me. Let me try again. Yep, still waiting.
There are so many things that need to be done.
It appears that Eothane and I have come to terms. He's a great warrior and has served us well. We will need his sword when the time comes. And that time is now, Lorunder. I'm sorry, that time is now. Lorunder, you have proven a great warrior, and I am giving you the responsibility of leading the attack on the White Hand orcs. Sounds fantastic.
There is no shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold.
Uh-huh. Since their numbers are few, I want you to sneak into the White Hand camp and defeat their leader. This should cause them to lose direction and fall into disarray. Go to the White Hand camp to the northwest and carry out your task, but be vigilant. It's possible that they have received reinforcements, though I think it unlikely. Alright, so we're going to go back out there, we're going to beat down the leader, and we're going to say, ha-ha! In your face, orcs! Okay, yeah, it's the one up on the hill to the left. I think, when I get off of here today, I think I may spend some time working on my website. I haven't done that in a long time, and it looks okay, but it is missing some good features. I think I may do that today. Work on Ferone.com. The White Hand Orcs are not pleased to see an invader in their camp. You should defeat as many of them as possible while searching for their leader. Time to kill the bad guys. Kill the bad guys. Hit them with fire and lightning. They keep filling this wooden chest up. Don't they know I'm just going to come take it every time? Hey, look, we found the leader. When we unlag, we're going to fight him. We are lagged out. I'm not a fan of that animation they do for the heal that the lore master does. I'll do it here in a second. Anyone here works, blah 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 blah. You killed him. You did good. Someone do it right here. That just. I really wish they'd redo that animation and give it something a little better. That's my heal over time that I do on myself, but he just goes. It could be better. This is my point. That is my point. I've made my point. My point has been made. I'm moving on now. A lot of good animations in this game, but there's a few of them that you're just like, really? You didn't look at that and go, that's probably not that good. We should do better than that. Scenario's great at what he does, him and his crew, but yeah, a couple of these animations could definitely use some rework. I'm thinking maybe he just takes his staff and he goes, and that, then he gets a heal from it. Maybe that's what it is. But what do I know? I'm just a customer, just a paying customer. I don't know what I actually want. Thank God there's paid employees to tell me what I want. You think you do, but you don't. That worked out great for Blizzard, didn't it?
There is no shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold.
You have reduced our troubles by half, Lowrunner. However, there is much that we do not know about these other orcs. We do not know where they come from or what they have come here for, but we do know that they are very dangerous. You have done much for us here, and I believe that we are safe for the time being. I feel your help might be better suited elsewhere now. He's sending us on down the road. Let's see here. This is not technically as good as what we have, but we will take it.
There are so many things that need to be done.
Lorender, you have left a lasting mark upon Aldberg and its people. We should be able to defend ourselves from any attack, since the worst seems to be behind us now. Do not have the same confidence about our neighbors in Fenmarch. However, I feel that your assistance would be better served assisting Thane Sparhafok. Sparhafok? That's a weird name. And his people. Follow the road out of Aldberg and head eastward to the marshlands. Be vigilant and patrol the roads. I have a feeling we have not seen the last of these new orcs. I agree. I do agree, sir. Was there a NPC in here that sells like faction stuff? I don't see one. I want to check outside before we leave here. See what we have the opportunity of purchasing here in the Eastfold with our reputation. Something I tend to forget to do a lot of times. But I'm trying to get better at it. Let's see. There's some trainers over there, a barber. Maybe over in this area. Yeah, maybe over in that area. Let's go take a look real quick before we move on to the next area. By the way, we've been going for 1 hour and 51 minutes this Saturday morning. We typically go until 11 a.m. or so, somewhere in that area. So we've still got a long time to go. I do appreciate each and every one of you spending time with me. Let's go check the auction hall. Doesn't look like it. What are you? Oh, you're a vault keeper. Okay. That's interesting. Does that go anywhere? No. I'm like, what is that? Okay, so just vault keepers in here. All right. Yeah, that's not the place we need to be. Where else might there be a spot? Let's go back this way. Oh, did we get any more task items? So, tattered skin, ripped cloak, and unkempt fur. Let's see. Hello. Kept going and I wanted him to stop. Let's see if any of this is on here. Tattered skin. Tattered furs. Why am I picking that up out there if it's not even available in this area? That's sad. Ripped cloak. Nope, that's not in here either. Unkempt fur? Nope. Apparently I'm picking stuff up out there that's not even used in this area. That's kind of weird. What else we got? We got provisioner. She's not going to be rep
We travel
stuff.
swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
Is that? Nope, there's no interior there. What's down this direction? Yeah, let's go check this way. Yep, interior here. And we were just at a place that had the vault, and now we're at another place that's called the vault, with more vault keepers. So they have lots of vaults in this town. This town is full of vaults. No shortage of vaults here. Aha! Found it. Alright.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Okay, we have West Eminent coins. Actually, let's do it through the drop down. These are... trying to see... doesn't say. Is it West Eminent? Is that what I'm looking for the reputation? That's what I'm trying to figure out. No, there's no West Eminent there. Let's choose Kindred, because that probably will have it. There we are. Standing with the Helmingus. Oh, because it's right there, Helmingus. Okay, so let's see what we are with Helmingus. We are neutral. We ain't getting crap. What about the Aerlingus? We're an acquaintance of the Aerlingus. We might be able to get something from them, but I want to see what they have available, period. What is this? Okay, so it's shoulders. Do they have like a good look to them or anything? Not particularly. One thing, I moved the tooltip over to that area, so I need to move this stuff off of there so I can see it. Oh god, it's still going over it. Alright, there we are. Yeah, more of the same. These are all shoulder pads, aren't they? I really wish they put on the tooltip what area it is for. You just kind of have to know by looking at the picture. Return. Okay, so there's a return to Helm's Deep. We're not even there yet. Prized Helmingus Steed. Okay. Ally. Friend. guide, and finally acquaintance. Nothing that we care about. Alright. Oh, but they do have crafting recipes. Scholar. Okay. Not all impressed with that. Let's take a look at the Aerolingus
We travel
side.
swiftly. We'll aid you as best we may.
So, I believe we are an acquaintance, but nothing here I want. Let's see, friend. God, look at that. Even because there's 2 rings on, it's going to push the tooltip all the way over here. We got rings, we got guide and muster, ally, and then kindred is going to be our return, isn't it? Yep, return to Aldberg. So we have to hit kindred to be able to get the return. I like getting the returns when I can. It's something I do enjoy. Prized Aerlingus Steed. Let's look at the collections here. Hopefully we didn't just lock it up by open collections. Nope. Steeds. And that's going to be Aerolingus. Wow, we are lagging so bad. It's the prized Aerolingus. Well, they're called prized. Do they all look the same? They do. It's just the different ways that you can get them is what it is. That doesn't make that any bigger, unfortunately. I want to see this close up. It's a nice looking mount. I may try to get that eventually. If I can get my standing with them high enough. I do want the return. What does the shield look like? I like to get these sorts of things and put them into my wardrobe. Not a fan. I mean, it's cool graphically, but see how thick it is? It just doesn't look right. Sorry. Another shield. I like that one. For a warden, that's really cool looking. And this one, the good design. I like that a lot. What is this? Crossbow. Okay. A sword. I've gotten that graphic before. Hammer. An axe. A mace. And another mace. Alright. So those are all the things that you can get in this area. Now that we've seen that, let's move on. We need to hit this little spot out here, and then it'll send us on to Finsmarch down here. So I'm assuming while I'm doing quest out here that I'll still be gaining towards at least the Aerolingus faction. Hopefully get that high enough to get the return and the mount. Now that we're out of there, let's get on our war steed. And by the way, let's go ahead. We've got new stuff. Let's look at our appearance and change that up. Oh, we did get points as well, didn't we? I never know what to put them in. We'll take that. Apply, yes. It'll force us to get off and we have to get back on. Okay, now let's look at our appearance. I do like that one quite a bit. Let me change that one. I was new with the expansion I bought. And I believe... No, it's the Mirkwood one there. Oh, there's the other new one. The treasured one. It's not bad. I think I'm going to go with this one. I haven't done this in a long time. It's really cool. How about gear? That's the new one from the expansion. Was there a different one? No, that's all there is. I kind of prefer that one. The whimsical one's also awesome. I mean, you can't not like the whimsical. Yeah, we may go with whimsical for a while. What the heck? What else we got? The headgear. Treasured, that's one of the new ones. What is that? Oh, okay. And the Mirkwood. Rivendell. Oh, that's another one of the new ones. Not a fan of this little top knot thing they got going on. Tidebreaker is one of my favorites. And there's the whimsical. I think we're going to go with... I don't know. I'm having a hard time deciding. That one matches. While we've got this, we'll go ahead and keep that on. We have no other hides yet. That's one of the new ones there. You can barely see it because of what I've got going on. Trying to see if the other new one's here to show y'all if there's another one. Treasured. Okay. I think we will go with... That's nice and doesn't take away from it. So I like that. And then the saddle. So, oh, my arm is killing me. I've had problems with the shoulder, which causes problems with the arm for seems like months now. And I was supposed to go get an MRI. My doctor had sent me up to go get an MRI, and lovely insurance company has been dragging their feet on pre-approving it. You gotta love that. You pay tons of money, and they don't care. That's one of the new ones. This is the other new one. I think maybe we'll go with that one. And then the tail. So there's a new tail here. It is this one. So it's got braids on it. I actually like that a lot. There's the whimsical. I use that one a lot right there. Don't like the armored one. I think we'll go with this for right now. Alright, let's apply that. Sorry about that. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll. Is anybody still watching after me spending all that time? Squirrel! Speaking of which, cosmetics. There we are. I'll switch over to the blue set for right now. Lorendon the Blue. Here we are. Road forks to the east and leads to Findmarch. You should patrol the road for signs of stuff. Okay. Did I miss my turn? I did totally miss my turn. Let's go this way. Let's get off of our mount and kill some mobs as we go, because we still need tons of them for our Slayer deeds. Boom, boom. How's our inventory looking? Very good. Very nice and clean because of all the carry-alls we have. Which I was going to point out by that. I was going to point something out about that, by the way, because I was talking to my kinship. We were talking about that last night. I remembered. I went and looked at the announcements for the store sales for last year the other day, and I found that I found the ones for the Black Friday as well as the kind of the Christmas holiday times, and both of those sales were huge. During the Black Friday holiday sale, one of the things they had was the carry-alls were all 50% off. And that's the lowest I've ever seen them have the carry-alls. So keep that in mind. Store up your Lotro points and be ready for Black Friday. Wow, we were so lagged we cannot even attack this mob. Wow. Yay! No telling if we're fighting or dead right now. We're just waiting on the server to decide it wants to respond to us. It's going to let us know that there's a reduced awareness. But, still not actually seeing anything happen. Point is, what I was saying, since I have plenty of time now, is save up your Lotro points and be ready for Black Friday sales, because they do have them on here. And then the Christmas sales I saw. Hey, we finished up that Ordinary Deed, and we got the advanced version now for 200 of them. And yeah, it does help us with the Aer Lingus reputation. I just noticed that. So yeah, we definitely need to do the Slayers. Oh, I wanted to check on these guys. Yeah, we have no Slayer need for them at all. Yeah. The other thing is the Christmas holiday season sale thing they do sometime in December, between December and January. There was major sales on old expansions, with the highest one, the oldest one highest discount was 80% off. That was, I think, for Gundabad, but I'm not sure. So yeah, you want to be ready going into the holidays. Have your Lotro points saved up and everything, because big sales are on their way. Okay, so we need to head back this way. I guess I missed my mark on that quest. And of course, speaking of Lord of the Rings Online events and things to do and all of that sort of stuff, while we're talking about newsy kind of stuff, the Halloween event is going on right now, and it is a perfect time to get in and earn some cosmetics, pets, and mounts. Their Halloween event always has some great stuff for you to obtain from doing the various things at the event. In fact, this robe that I'm wearing, that I've dyed blue, and you know I have a red one and a green one as well that I've dyed, that actually comes from the Halloween event. So if you want that, this is a good time to go get it. If you see no signs of trouble yet, you should continue to follow the road eastward. So our next spot is down the road, so we will make sure to stay on the road here. Felt like I'd take a nice peaceful walk through here and destroy anything along the way. You don't always want to race, you know, on your mounts. Sometimes just take your time. Enjoy the sounds, enjoy the visuals. It is a huge, beautiful world. It's not just an MMO. A lot of MMOs out there. The usuals. EverQuest, Lord of the Rings Online, ESO, so on and so forth. It's all about racing to the next spot and getting the quest done. Lord of the Rings Online is a living, breathing, beautiful world. What do we got going on here? Anything? It's a campsite, but they have nothing for me. They're like, go away, you do not have the quest for this area yet. We will not talk to you. Oh man, really wish I could get my MRI. Get this taken care of. Alright, you hear screams off in the distance. You should follow the sound eastward. Okay. It's in this direction. By the way, if you're wondering, this staff and this backpack were all part of the whimsical, and the, I believe, the glow that's on it as well, the aura. That's all part of the whimsical coffer that I'd gotten in the past. So if you like that, watch for the whimsical coffer to come back up for sale.
Our mission is dire.
Please, you must help. The orcs appeared out of nowhere and began putting the lumberyard to the torch. Guthlaf and others are still there.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will
And
you
many-
aid us?
Managed to escape before the camp. That's that crap voiceover. Anyway, get back. what we're doing, squirrel? I managed to escape before the camp was overrun, but the workers are still there and need your help. You may be able to sneak in undetected through the back entrance. Once inside the lumberyard, seek out Guthlaf. Will you help? Of course I will. You have further quests? No? Alright. So it's down there. This way. Yeah, might as well mount up. I mean, there's danger involved. Now we need to race to them to help. Now's the moment to not lollygag around. Quest available, cutting down the orcs. Lollygag time. Orcs are swarming the lumberyard. Defeating them will ensure an easier foray to retake the lumberyard. It sounds like a good idea to me. Now, let's continue on. Okay, we found the back entrance and got another quest. 2 of them. Fire threatens to consume this building if it is not extinguished soon. You should look for something to use near the water to put the flames out. Probably a bucket. During their attack on the lumberyard, the orcs captured many of the workers. You should attempt to free them. Sounds like a good idea. Let's go look, see if we can find a bucket or something over here by the water. Nothing here? Map time! It's over this way. Hey look, I see water bucket. I called it. Now if I can just get back up here. Alright, Orky Orc, how you doing? Grab the water bucket here. Conveniently placed. Found a bucket, something or other. Let's go try to put out the water. Put out the water. I thought I had plenty of coffee. Apparently not enough. Let's put out the fire. You have successfully extinguished the flames of the burning building. Okay, that little quest is done. What else? Got things all over here, so... are there interiors? No interiors. Let's check the area down here. Is there anything special about it? Not really. Said we found the back way in. Maybe I need to go up here and find a little path. Yeah, there we are. There's the path. Oh my god, the pain. Alright, bad guy, time to die. As soon as the server allows me, I'm going to totally kill you. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's help this person here. I thought we were finished. No. Run now. You're safe. While I stay here and fight the lag monster. Oh boy. There you go. I assure you, I'm not just standing here looking at this orc. I am trying to kill it. I am just waiting for the server to agree that I'm allowed to kill it. We will continue to hit the button until the server says, yes, you're allowed to kill it. Until then, we will keep hitting the button. Because apparently the server is too busy taking requests from somebody. I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. It shouldn't be that hard. It really shouldn't. I mean, add some more Linux servers if you have to. Do something to pick up the message and process it, and not just have me sitting here doing nothing. I mean, they're cheap. You could get like a dozen Linux boxes and run a daemon server thing on it. I mean, it shouldn't. I don't know. No. Shut up, Ferone. Shut up, squirrel. Holy crap, we lagged and turned. Blah 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 blah. If anybody knows what they're actually saying, please let me know. I love the song. Oh, it looks like we may have defeated the lag monster. It has subsided for a moment. Alright, we freed all of the woodworkers, the lumberers, so that's good. Check our little map here. We got something still in this direction. Oh, Guthloff. Our hardy warrior stands ahead. This must be Guthloff.
What business have you with the road?
I am indeed Guthloff, the former flag bearer for the king. If you are still hell, you must be a strong lore master. We do not have time to discuss a plan of attack. I overheard the lieutenant of these orcs threaten to put the orchard to the torch. Head south to the orchard and stop him at once. Okay. Southward, this way. There we are. We got all of the orcs done here. Now, we need to head to the orchard. Ah, there's the orchard. It appears he has already set it on fire. Ah, there's the lieutenant. Got him. Alright, so back to, back to Guthloff. I would totally tell that worker it's safe to leave, but I've already finished that quest, so I'm not allowed. So he's going to stay there and cower for the rest of eternity. Or until the next person comes by and does the quest and tells him he can go now. That's the thing you have to keep in mind. There's a literal boatload, metric ton of content in this game. And unlike other MMOs where you just bypass it because you just want to get to the max level, this game is all about the storylines and all that kind of stuff. So that makes it to where every bit of the content, no matter if it's 16 plus years old or if it was made yesterday, is relevant and good, and people will keep playing it for years to come. And the thing I was trying to get to was that you have to keep in mind that this content I'm in right now is Rise of Rohan. Even though that's very far from the starting of the game, it's still very old compared to today. So you have to look at some of this stuff and go, okay, they probably have better design in the newer expansions, but I realize the fact I'm playing something that is many years old for this content, and the reason I'm playing is because of the story, not because it's what I need to play to get to the end game. You know what I'm saying? So you have to keep that in mind, and you know, when you see things, it's like, that's not a great design. Keep in mind this is very old, and they may have gotten better at that sort of thing later on. Like back there, seeing the lumberjacks and stuff all hanging out after I already told them they could leave. Phasing would have been great. Once I've finished that, they shouldn't have been there anymore for me to see, but it's old content. Just accept it for what it is. It was rather fortuitous timing that you arrived when you did. I am not certain that we would have been able to save the lumberyard without your assistance. I am Gutloff, son of Spothoff, however you say his name, that really makes me go, what? Every time I say it. Thane of Fenmarch. I was once the banner bearer for Theoden King. Since my recent dismissal, I have been lending aid here at the lumberyard. Now we must put our hands to the task of restoring the lumberyard. That is an upgrade. That is very much an upgrade. We will take it and put it on.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
I will aid the Rohirrim. Allow me to worry about the lumberyard, Lorunder. Even though I just told you we should fix it, it's okay. Now I've decided that I'm going to take care of it. I ask that you travel to Fenmarch and inform my father of what has happened here. If these orcs were also seen near Aldburg, I fear that we may have a much larger problem than we originally thought. Take the road east to Fenmarch and seek out my father, Thane Spot. Whatever his name is. Okay, so we're going to Fenmarch. We don't need to get on that. We'll end up seeing more mobs up here as we go. So let's just deal with it as we go. Lag monster has attacked us again. I don't know if it's this area or what it is, but we are getting a severe amount of it. Run now, lumber worker, you're free! Why do you stand there? Go! Okay. Make our way up this way here. There's supposed to be a path. Oh, there's the path. Take this little opportunity to remind y'all what I've said a gazillion times before, and I'll say a gazillion times more. Please, over on YouTube, please hit the subscribe and help me get to 1,000 subscribers. And on Twitch and Twitter, please hit the follow. Share. Let your friends and family know about this fantastic game, and they can come hang out with us every Saturday morning and every Wednesday evening for a bunch of fun. And Lord of the Rings,
I am afraid of what is happening
online.
to these lands.
I think we should keep moving in this direction. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. We have found the marshes, it would appear. We'll go ahead and change this one with the Aldburg one that we had. Right there. Because this is the next quest hub area. This way. Straight ahead. There's the mead hall right up in front of us.
We keep safe these lands. For how long?
You assisted my son in driving the orcs from the lumberyard? Thank you. Appears that we have a problem which needs solving. There are other pressing matters here in Fenmarch which I struggle with. Perhaps you may assist me.
I do not understand why we delay here.
This is a family matter that I do not wish to involve others in, but I cannot bring myself to tell Meredith what I have long known. Now that Eomer is heir to the throne of Rohan, he is to marry a lady of much higher station, not the daughter of a marsh lord. If you could talk with her, it would remove a burden from my heart. Pick an arrangement of arrowhead, a flower which grows around Fenmarch, and deliver it to her along with my message. Well, that's kind of cowardly having me do it, but you know, whatever. I'm here to help. That's what I do, I help. Was there other? There's got to be other quests out here. I'll probably run into them as I go around picking flowers. Because nothing stops the hurt more than a bouquet of flowers. You'll be okay with the fact that the person that you have loved your whole life is not going to be able to marry you, because I'm giving you some flowers. That'll solve everything, right? I need more flowers. There's got to be another one around here. We need 5. We need one more flower. I mean, anywhere in this area is what it looks like. Oh, I bet you that's her right over there. I'll be right back to have a talk with you. Just a moment. I'm looking for a flower. Everything but a flower. Are we still inside? No, we totally left the area. I'm not good at finding flowers. It's not what I do. I catch orcs on fire and shoot them with lightning to the head. That's what I do. I don't pick flowers. But let me find this last frickin' flower. There we are. I found a flower. Come on. Finish picking it up. You can do it. You can do it. Defeated by the lag monster. We got it. We finally picked it up. Alright, let's go over this way. Alright, I've located Meredith. She's just ahead on the dock. She's standing here having a perfectly wonderful day, and I'm about to ruin it for her.
What brings you to these lands?
Meredith accepts the flowers from you and listens intently to what you have to say. Eomer will not marry me? Meredith hangs her head as a tear rolls off her cheek and onto the deck. The dock, even. And then runs away. Yes, it's sad that I had to be the one to deliver the news to you. It's horrible, but, you know, it's what I do. I help out everywhere I go, even when it's a stupid thing that they have me do. Alright. Let's approach with the whimsical, slow movement. You would not deny an old man of his walking stick, would you? I know it glows, it's just a walking stick.
We must turn to the offensive.
I knew this would break her heart. I simply could not bring myself to tell her. Thank you for delivering such unfortunate tidings. Hopefully, when she has calmed herself, she will return in better spirits. Now we have more dire matters to attend to.
This road leads to death. We
These
should return
orcs-
to Edoras.
These orcs have been growing nuisance, and we need to stop them immediately before they overwhelm us. We must locate their camp and drive them away. Unfortunately, I know not where to begin. The best course of action might be to ask others if they might have seen any evidence of an orc camp. Talk to the people of Fenmarch to see if we can find any evidence towards locating these orcs. Oh, an extra quest.
We cannot wait for the darkness to abate.
I was
Rohan must rally.
I was furious when I learned that Guthloff had been discharged by the treacherous Grima Wormtongue. It's only a matter of time before my son is called back to the side of Theoden King, and I want him to be ready. I would like to craft a new banner for him, bearing the royal mark. The hide from boars will make for sturdy canvas to work upon. Could you hunt some boars and bring me their hides? I certainly can. I need to kill them anyway for my Slayer deed. Yes, I will head out now and see what I can find out in this land. I mean, it is a small community. You would think that anybody saw any kind of orc activity whatsoever, it would go across the community instantaneously if they found a camp. But let me go check, see if somebody's got some information that's been holding out from the rest of the group and letting them know that there's orcs about. Move default, turn off our slow walk. You there, have you seen an orc camp?
Our mission is dire.
Orcs? Nay, I thankfully have not seen any near this place. Although, I was recently picking flowers and saw a great frog. It leaped at me and I thought that I was soon to perish. The frog was going to kill me.
Our success depends upon our strength.
After
Will
being
you aid
frightened
us?
by those enormous frogs, I'm afraid to collect the water lilies now. Would you mind doing it for me? It would be a great help to me. Go to the pond to the northwest of here and gather some water lilies for my dear Lily. Lilies for my Lily. Let's see what we got out here. It doesn't actually, there's nothing on. Maybe she wants me to go over this way. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. I don't know. I do not know. Hey, look, we found another person. Maybe he's seen some orcs. Frethi, have you seen orcs?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
We do not see much turmoil here, but I imagine that orcs do not consider marshland to be of great advantage. I do not mean to be short with you, but I have much to do. These chickens keep me busy. Alright, well, you take care of your chickens, but it looks like you want to talk to me some more.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
These chickens are so unruly. I cannot keep them still. It might be because they are so hungry. But how can I go get the feed if they will not stay still? Oh, what? He obviously doesn't know how to take care of chickens. The moment I leave, they will run off. I know it. Could you do me a favor and collect a bag of feed from across the road? It would be a great help to me. Yes, yes. You stay here. I'm going to go do the farming stuff that you should know how to do because you're the chicken wrangler around here. But, you know, I got this for you. Don't worry. Appears to be... Oh, there's our chicken feed. Let's take the chicken feed back to him. It was all of, 50 feet away from him.
Will you aid the
Well,
horse
you
lords?
did not take long. I was not even able to corral these chickens in the time it took you. Hopefully, this feed will satisfy them. If you would accept chicken feed, I could repay you in that. Otherwise, I do not have much to offer aside from my gratitude. Well, that will do. We get reputation, so, I'm happy with that. Next, this way. Oh, the water lilies. We found the water lilies. There we are. We have the lilies, so we can take those back. Sounds like they're saying, seems a waste, to fight Saruman.
Our mission is dire.
I know they're not saying that. Thank you for gathering these for me. Lily will be quite happy now. Hope those frogs left you alone. Such vile creatures. Frogs, they're horrible. Coffee done. We got no more coffee. It is officially done. Alright, we got one last spot up this way. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay, have you seen any orcs, sir?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I've seen no orcs, but I did see Meregith run past earlier. She looked quite upset. Hope that she is well, for she is a very lovely young lady. You might want to seek out Tova, though. I heard her talking about a giant boar that may be of more concern than any orc. Okay. Oh, and you have something else.
Our success depends upon our strength.
She's going to
Will
do
you
away
aid us?
with me. I cannot find my ring anywhere. I have been delivering hay for many summers and have never lost it. I wager it is near one of the haystacks, but which one? Must begin preparing dinner. If I do not, I will be in even more trouble than I already am. It must be at one of the haystacks that I delivered today. It should not be too difficult to find. Could you please search for my ring? Sure, I'll go find your ring. Let's see. Where is the ring at? Something up here. Oh, Tova.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
It was not a giant boar, at least not one that is still alive. I was out for a walk, clearing my head, and nearly stumbled over it. I was a bit taken aback, for there was a boar skull secured to a tree stump by rope, and there were other bones all over it. I ran back here as quickly as I could. I'm not sure who made the horrid thing. It could be the orcs, but I cannot be certain. Okay. By the way, have you seen any haystacks around here that might have a ring in it?
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
When I returned from my walk, I noticed that my locket was missing. I do not know where it is, but it is likely that it fell off me when I was frightened by that boar totem. If you will be going that way to investigate the totem, could you please be vigilant for my locket? It means very much to me. That boar totem I discovered was southeast of Finnmark. Okay. Seems to be this way, something, maybe? Hold on, where is it at? Missing locket. Oh, it's way over here. Okay. Well, what's in the purple here? What is the purple area? It's like in this area here. I don't see anything here. Hold on, what's purple? Ring of in a haystack. Okay, so haystacks are around here somewhere. Hey, look at that. We found the ring. It's right there. Okay, now we can take his ring back to him so that his wife won't kill him.
Our
You
mission
found
is
it.
dire.
I knew I could rely upon you. I hope it was not too difficult to find. No, it's right across the street. Now my wife will not make me sleep in the marsh again. How could I ever possibly repay you? By giving me some reputation. Tell all of your friends and neighbors and everyone that I'm awesome and worthy of a return ability and a mount. That would do great. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We need to go back and talk to the Thane, apparently. He's along the way to the next quest item, so let's do that.
We must stand by while the minions of Orthunk spread their influence.
This is interesting. I do not know whether there is a connection, but it is worth looking into. This totem could have been made as a jest, or there could be something more malevolent behind it.
I do not understand why we delay here.
My war steed just dinged. Could you go into the swamp and look for this boar totem? I'm curious if there is a connection between it and these new orcs that have been causing us trouble. Tova mentioned that it could be found just southeast of Finnmark. Okay, we'll go do that. I wonder, where's our reputation right now with the Aerlingus? We're about almost halfway through acquaintance. We still have a long ways to go. Okay, it's gonna be behind us. Walnut branch. Squirrel! We passed it. It was right back here somewhere. Let me see. This is the area we're getting there. Is it here somewhere? Let me see this. Yeah, right there. The Royal Banner. Oh, that's the boars. That's what that area is. Okay. Alright. Dirty dir. I'll get the boars. It's not an issue. We need to head on towards that spot over there. Getting hungry. Been going for 2 hours and 42 minutes. It is going right on 10 a.m. right now. There's the totem. Just add, you notice what appears to be the boar totem you seek. We also got Tova's locket that she'd lost out here. Let's look at the boar totem, just like the one that was over there at the other place. Totem is adorned with bones of boars, and here comes some bad guys. We are getting our butt kicked right now. Whew, man. Their dots were ripping through me. Alright, so now that we've done that, alright, we still need some boars on our way back. Tree.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
Why would the orcs attempt to scare us with these boar totems? Doesn't make much sense to me. They're already imposing as it is. We need to find where these orcs are coming from and put an end to them sooner than later. However, Meredith has yet to return, and I fear that she may be in trouble.
We stand in silence while the storm of Isengard grows stronger.
Larunder, with these orcs causing problems around Fenmarch, I fear for Marageth's safety. Could you go look for her? She was last seen heading south towards Beaconwatch, sorry. Excuse me. She's been known to go there when she feels the need to be alone.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
This will be more than enough for me to begin. Thank you for bringing me such sturdy hides. My soon will soon ride proudly beside the king, carrying his new banner. Oh, dingy ding! I didn't even notice it. We're at 91. It's definitely time to put in our tortoise stone to stop our experience gain. There we are. Let's take a look at our traits. We have 1 point to spend. Is there anything? Basically, this is all we have left. We'll go ahead and take that. It's going to finish any moment now. Oh my. Let's continue on. Okay, so where's she at? Oh, Beaconwatch. She's probably up this way. We got a couple things right out here to get, though.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
I've just come from the Stone Deans. A fellow I met on the road there, Otter, whatever, told me of the many problems afflicting those folk. It would seem that people are beginning to flee the land. Who will help them when everyone is looking west to the fords and to Helm's Deep? Probably me. Okay. Over here, Tova.
What brings you to these lands?
I thought I had seen this locket for the last time. I'm glad that you did not have to look too hard. It means much to me. Thank you. Okay, we got those turned in. We go up the road here. There's a flower on the road that resembles the ones you gave to Marageth. So further up or something? Yes. It's nighttime now. Find another flower along the road, Margaret might be leaving a trail to help locate her. It's a good thing we gave her some flowers, so she'd have something to drop. Because I agree, she's probably in trouble. You found another flower, Margaret must be nearby. That's what my map says, that she's nearby. Anyway. Sorry. Been up since 7. For reasons I don't know. Because I'm on here, playing Lord of the Rings online. I'm so hungry right now. I so want to make breakfast. Although we're going on lunchtime. Hold out for lunch. Hold out for lunch. It appears she's now over in that direction. Let's go that way. Hey, Flack Knight, thank you for following, or subscribing, I should say. Greatly appreciate that. You discovered Grizz Chateau something or other, and following. Leads you up narrow path. Okay, so her flowers are leading us up here. Examine the bones littered around the camp of the boar trap orcs may yield more information. Alright, here we go. And another hidden quest, or another quest. The boar trap orcs are unpredictable and dangerous. Defeat as many of them as possible. You got that without even asking. I was going to do that, but hey, I'll take the quest credit in the reputation game. Seems clear now that the orcs were responsible for Margaret's disappearance. Well, we will get her back. Let me do something here real quick. Let's use some of our stuff. We got all kinds of stuff. Let's use that. Get some food rolling. We'll get this going here. Some mitigations. What is this? Oh, it's other mitigations. Somebody had sent that to me, I remember now. Anything else that I have? No, not really. I really need to make some more stuff, some scholar stuff. What's this one? Hey, let's do that. That sits there and takes up space in the bag. Why not? A swamp cabbage. Okay. Alright, this looks like all we got. So, when we get closer to the end of the stream, I think I'm going to go back, do some crafting, and make me some more scholar stuff. Because this guy seems to be out. Examine bones. Another remote quest here. The boar tribe orcs are using wagons to transport supplies. You should destroy these wagons to hinder their war efforts. Sounds like a noble cause to me. Hey, you look like you could use some lightning to the forehead. If they didn't know I was here before, they certainly do now, because I just caught their wagon on fire. They love to poison me, apparently. Let's use the big one. I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I was before. I think they've adjusted the damage down. The Red Lore Master was super overpowered when they finally changed... they did the big redesign of the Lore Masters. So I think they may have backed that back a little bit. Several boar tribe orcs were defeated, making travel through their camp a little less dangerous. Good. Where else are we supposed to go here? Did I miss a turn? Oh yeah, right up there. Ah, good. More wagons. Oh, I was longing to destroy more wagons. Luckily, there was some. one more bone to pick up. Oh. Grab this quest. 4 Tribarch leaders defeat would certainly send so-and-so. We need to do that because he's probably right there or close. Maybe that's not him. That was not him, actually. Alright, we finished getting all the bones. Where is the leader? Ah, there's another path right here. Yeah, I'm not one-shotting everything anymore like I was, which is fine. Alright, so that took care of that quest. Gotcha. We got rid of the leader. Still need to find Meredith. You know what? She's literally right there.
Our mission is dire.
I was hoping that you would find my trail. If you had not given me those flowers, I do not know how I would have been found. We need to leave here. I feel that it is not safe. Beacon Watch is closer than Finmark, so we should go there. And we got some new boots that are extremely better than what I had on. Oh, I see. I had the other ones on because of the 8% combat, out-of-combat run speed. It's time to let them go.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
We'll just throw those in our bank for later on. Now that you have cleared a path through the camp, I think it will be safe for me to leave. I will travel to Beacon Watch as it is nearer and more heavily fortified than Finmark. There is a spot near the mead hall that overlooks Firion Wood. I like to go there when I need to be alone. Beacon Watch is just down the road to the south. Meet me there when you are finished here. Of course. Am I finished here? It would appear that I'm finished here, but we're going to go back through and kill anything that respawned. Because orcs must die. The backpack has respawned. What's our rep looking like? I'll have to keep, if I would stop taking that off, I would have to keep typing it every time. Getting there, getting there. See, that one used to, I think that used to do a lot more damage. That Wizard's Fire. It seems like it's downplayed compared to what it was before. I could be totally wrong, but it just seems that way. So it seems like I used to be able to just spam Wizard's Fire and they would die. I mean, it's still good damage there. It's still good. Maybe I'm just wrong. I'm wrong. I wonder, am I getting rep by killing these? I don't see a rep message going up the screen. Let's check this. So right now we're at 12,900. Nah, you don't get rep by just killing them. That's unfortunate. Oh, you know, the other thing that may have been the case. Let me check something here. No. This is, where's my LI set at right now? I'm level 129. Where's the thing that says minimum level 81? So no, I haven't redone this. So that's not the case. The slots are all maxed out yet. I'm probably just remembering it incorrectly. You get a fire, and you get a fire, and you get a fire. Everybody gets a fire. Head over to Beacon Watch here, continue our questing. People in world chat being bad. All right, let me see something here. Yeah, this is the right way. Apparently somebody's throwing a fit about people advertising their kinship in world chat, which is where everybody advertises their kinships. Yeah. You gotta love the crazies. Alright, let's go ahead and mount up. Let's do this. Get over to Beacon Watch. Grab the stable
These are
master.
desperate times for the
Awesome.
Rohirrim.
And where else do we need to go? Straight up that way? It would appear. Is there a milestone here? Don't see one just yet. Oh, there's Merga.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Alright. I still cannot help but be sad. However, I realize that I am fortunate to have my life after being taken by those dreadful orcs. I know in time that the pain will subside, but for now I cannot help but grieve for my misfortune. I should not burden you so with my troubles. I cannot thank you enough for your bravery and honor. There is no telling what those orcs would have done had you not arrived.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
This boar tribe is dangerous and needs... Let me move this out of the way of the thing over here. This boar tribe is dangerous and needs to be dealt with swiftly. I am afraid that if they are not stopped soon, they will only grow stronger. Our numbers here in the Eastfold are low and reinforcements will not be coming anytime soon. Go speak with Thane Kutha in Beacon Watch and ask for whatever numbers he can spare to assist in this endeavor.
We must turn to the offensive.
I appreciate that you would bring this to my attention. However, you do understand that I am Thane Kutha of Beacon Watch, and I am beholden to this watch. My sole duty is to stand watch for the lighting of Halifaerion. If that beacon is lit, I will personally ride to the east. Besides, I have heard naught of these orcs. They cannot be too much of a problem. I apologize, but we cannot provide you any assistance at this time. I do not, however, give you permission. I do, however, give you permission to act as you see fit. If you deem these orcs a threat, I do deem them a threat. And he's done talking to me. He's like, I'm done. I'm looking out this window, and I'm not going to stop looking out this window. You can go do whatever it is you want to do, but I'm looking out this window. Alright, so let's go back this way. I believe we're going to talk to Marigoth again. Yes. Let her know that the Thane is busy looking out a window.
Our mission is dire.
How can Thane Kutha allow this to take place under his watch? I understand that he is duty-bound, but there are some matters that must need take priority. Allow me a moment to think.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
I have thought, and I'm ready now. I cannot help but think back on a story that has been passed down to every child of the Mark, the legend of King Folga, the Hunter. King Folga was responsible for driving the orcs from the White Mountains. He would not allow any Rohirrim to hunt the beast of the woods until this was achieved. After the defeat of the White Mountain orcs, he took it upon himself to hunt the fabled boar of Everholt. Would you like to hear the story? Is this going to be a session play? Because I really don't want to do it's a session play. Oh, lordy. Okay, we're going to do it. Hi there! Having some fun is the best. Of course it is. We're getting a whole bunch of spam calls all of a sudden. Hurry up. I think I have a layout saved for session play. I'm pretty sure. I gotta remember what the name was. I think it was session, but we'll find out here in a moment. Because every time you go to a session play, it's like starting a new character, but it's a particular character for that session play, and that's one of the annoyances for it, is you're not getting to play your character, you're playing another character.
Daughter of the Thane of Fenmarch, retells the story of King Folka the Hunter and the Boar of Everholt. This tale of bravery and vengeance may illuminate details of history that were lost.
Too many requests. Slow your roll. Let me see if I can find what that's called. It's in that area. Let me go find that real quick. Because I'm sure I have one. I just can't remember what it's called. There we are. It's called Session Play. UI layout load session play. Bingo! There we are. Now I don't have to set everything up, so we're fantastic. Find the trail to the Boar of Everholt. And what do we got here in abilities? Spear Strike, a powerful strike that does damage to enemies in front of you. Shield Bash, Folka uses his sturdy Shield Bash to stun a single foe. Puncturing Blow, execute a vicious puncturing Spear Strike to a single enemy. And finally, for Rohan, unleash a powerful Spear Strike that inflicts incredible damage to a single enemy but cannot be used often. Alright, we're good. Let's rock and roll. The strong musk of boar wafts in from the north. Assuming we'll find a boar here soon. The musky scent of the boar draws nearer. The Boar of Everholt is drinking from the stream. You should attack while it is unaware. Oh, there it is. It's aware now. So he's a warden. We killed it. Alright. Verify the boar of Everhold has succumbed to its wounds. Has he? I don't think he has. How do I do that? There we are. The boar of Everhold collapses. Pain overcomes you from vicious wounds suffered during the something. I can't see myself because now I'm inside of him and I'm stuck. There's some white orcs approaching. Do not succumb. Did I succumb? I don't know. I can't move. I can't do anything. I don't know what to do. It'd be nice if I could get up and fight them. I can't even see my character. I'm inside the corpse. Completed. We completed it. Hey, look at that. That's messed up. I want to fight you, but it won't let me. That was a fast session play. Thank God. Now we have to wait for it to load our character back up. Hence one of the reasons people hate session play, or most people do. Well, we got time. Those of y'all over on YouTube, please hit the subscribe. Help me get to 1,000 subscribers. We are marching on closer and closer to getting to that ever elusive 1,000. Do me a favor, please hit the subscribe. Those of you on Twitch and Twitter, because we multicast across all three at the same time, please hit the follow. And everybody share and let your friends and family know about Lord of the Rings Online. Let them know that they can go to Lotro.com, create an account, download the game for free, play through 95 levels of free content. Game is 16 plus years old. Brand new expansion coming out next month. Alright, we're good and we're back in here.
What brings you to these lands?
Do you know I never made the connection until now? These orcs must be the descendants of the White Mountain orcs from King Volka's time. It appears that they took on the appearance of the boars, who were ultimately responsible for Volka's demise. As if the situation were not already dire, these orcs do not wish simply to attack, they seek vengeance. We must attempt to speak with Kutha again. He must know of this. And we're going to get a wrist item. It is going to be an upgrade. Is there the will one is the only one that we want. We're going to go ahead and put it over the one that's level 71. Even though we lose some critical and some tactical mastery, it's time to upgrade that.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
This boar tribe is dangerous and needs to be dealt with swiftly. I'm afraid that if they are not stopped soon, they will only grow stronger. Our numbers here in Eastfold are low and reinforcements will not be coming anytime soon. That appears to be Kuthing approaching. He is the Thane's son. We should make sure that he is not too badly injured. Okay, and let's get this item here. We're going to replace this one. There we are. Alright, so, oh, there's Kuthing. Looks like he is injured. The hunting party was small and we were overtaken quickly by the orcs. I managed to escape, but I cannot say the same for the rest of my party. These orcs appear to be living in tunnels within the White Mountains. You may be correct regarding their origin. They could well be the remnant of King Folka's crusade to destroy the orcs of the White Mountains. If this is true, they have been biding their time.
What brings you to these lands?
We know where they live and perhaps the connection to King Folka. Let me consider this for a moment.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
I have considered it for a moment. We have more information now than the last time we spoke with Thane Kutha. Perhaps he will reconsider his position. Go to the mead hall and speak with him once more. See if he will provide assistance.
We keep safe these lands. For how long?
It is unfortunate to hear what happened to my son and his hunting party, but it does not change my position. I love staring out this window. It's a great window. I've stood and stared out this window my whole life, and I will do it until the day I die. As I've already said, as Thane of Beacon Watch, my sole duty is to stand watch over Halifaran and ride west when the beacon is lit. I will make one small compromise. I will allow Kuthing to assist in whatever capacity he is able. Now leave me. I must return to watching out this window. It's such a wonderful window. It's so great. This window is my friend. I think he needs help. Just saying. I really think he needs some help. It's quite odd, to say the least. Let's go back and tell them what we found out. Hopefully Kuthing can manage to help. I don't know how. He looks like he's barely hanging on.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I know that the Thane is duty-bound, but I did not realize that he was crazy. No, that he was also heartless. It appears that we must do without assistance. Kuthing anticipated this and has been working on a plan to strike at the Boar tribe.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Kuthing
Will you aid us?
had already been expecting the orcs to attack, so he had begun working on a plan to strike at them first. Speak with Kuthing and learn what he has planned. Kuthing, what is your stupid saying that you'll say when I click you?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Of course. Just before my hunting party was attacked, I noticed a few cave entrances in the western part of Everholt, deep within the forest. We were attacked near them, and I even saw an orc come through one of them. My plan first requires collapsing those cave entrances to trap them in and prevent them from summoning reinforcements. Okay, you want to say anything else? No, you don't? Alright. We're going to go over to... where the heck is that at? Oh, way down here. Okay. Nobody else has a quest. Doesn't look like it. Let's mount up and head out of here. Go collapse a cave or two. Hold it. I saw it just as I was leaving. The milestone is over here. There it is. Alright, so let's get rid of Finmark. There we are. Now let's continue on. Stop! There's wood there. We must get the wood. Alright, now we can continue on. Let's kill some boars on the way. Boars and bears, oh my. We got a long trip to get out there. Let's see where we're at on this deed. We have 24 of 200. We have a long way to go. If I was Gimli, I'd be saying 26! $27! Ha ha ha! There's a little house over there. Let's go check that out real quick. There's an interior. There's a person sleeping. And we just invaded their home. Let's get out of here before they kill us. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. I see bears everywhere. And there's a little gnome thing that is neat. But I want to point something out. Is this what I think this is? Oh my god. Alright. There's 3 bowls. Right? There's 3 beds. There's 3 chairs. Does anybody know what I'm looking at here? And there is this blonde-headed girl sleeping in one of the beds. It took me half a second as I left it and I realized what I was looking at. Oh, that's funny. And there's the bears. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. That is really funny. I had not caught that Easter egg before. There's one of the cave entrances. You know how I know? Because it's glowing. And what do I always say? In an MMO, if it's glowing, click it or kill it. That is the only options you have. We need another one. This way. Click it or kill it. There is no other option. There it is, right down there. All the way back to Beacon Watch. Alright. I would use the recall to the bind point there, but I really do need a bunch of these boars and bears. Oh my. Do we have another nursery rhyme here, by chance? The squirrels. Let's check our numbers on this. 38 of 200. Long way to go. Oh, we one-shot that one. Alright, let's head back into town and turn this in. See what we got next.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Great execution, Lorunder. The orcs probably do not even know what happened yet, and when they do, hopefully it will be too late for them to do anything about it. Now, we must take advantage of this element of surprise. I think you sneak into their lair. It might prove more advantageous than trying to bring an army to their doorstep. What say you? I agree, let's do this.
Welcome. Stay a moment and speak with me.
Wish I could go with you, but my wounds will only prove to be a hindrance. Do not know the orcs' numbers, but you have demonstrated that you are more than equipped to handle them. Head to the south of Beacon Watch, and not far from the mirroring stream, you will find the main entrance to their lair. Once inside, look for the Boar Tribe chieftain and defeat him. Okay. And that's going to be... okay, all the way back there. Fine. Perfect. We will head that way. What's our inventory looking like? Perfect. Not a problem at all. We'll ride, mount until we get to our first boar or bear, and then we'll jump off and kill. I don't really care about the trees. I don't have a Slayer deed for them, and they don't seem to be bothering me, so I'm gonna let them be. Leave them be. Those things don't count either for that Slayer deed. Oh, man. Sorry about that. Man, there's just no boars. Let's kill these things off. Maybe they'll respawn as boars when we come back through. I should have thought about that, honestly. Is there still one back there? No, okay, it's gone. It's like, come on. Huh, there we are. 1 second, I gotta invite somebody's alt to the kinship. Alright. We're almost there. Aha! I see the cave entrance. Okay, we gotta Remote quest. While you're in the Boar Tribe lair, you should defeat as many of the orcs as possible. That sounds like a good plan. Deed completed. What did we complete? Oh, okay. Eastfold Exploration. Nice. Title awarded. Explorer of the Eastfold. Deed bestowed. We got Explorer of West Emnet, so each one of them, you get all of them and you'll get that. And we got 5 free Lotro coins. Alright. Destroy the boar totems, okay. Okay, we destroyed the boar totems. Oh, where's that backpack at? May get something out of it. You never know. Oh, I was reaching for my coffee, which is empty. Breaking the back of the boar. Where the hell's that coming from? Oh, hold it, hold it, hold it. Is that in the sky? Is that wings? Yeah, it is. Something really big over there. There it is. Defeat Pekon, the Maldor Orc Chieftain. Well, that's not him there. Where's he at? Oh, I see. Okay. We're just gonna wander on up there. Oh no, we're afeared. Okay. Our plan is in motion. The people of Eastfold fear us. Fear is not enough. They need to be defeated. We will not fail, Saron. I think you will fail, because the Runda is here. Now, you must die. Oh, hold on. Got this thing here. Collect great boar, something and others. Alright. There we are. So that was for... You have granted the boar of the Everholt skull. The orcs were worshipping it, driven by their hatred of Folka King, and extending their ire to his descendants as well. This will be a nice decoration for the mead hall of Beacon Watch. Okay. Hey, we just did something. Our rep just went up. Deed completed. Okay. Title awarded. Hero of the Eastfold. Deed bestowed. What did we get here? Okay, so we're completing quest at the Eastfold. I got you. And 5 free Lotro coins. Was there anything else out here we had to do? I guess not. Okay, so now we go back to Beacon Watch. Oh, wrong one. What's our total at right now? 52. Super long way to go. There we are. He was barely hanging on. $64, 200. $65. And looks over at Legolas, and Legolas goes, 200. Per map. Oh, I'm on the back side of this. Can I get around this way, or is that even possible? That hill was just too much. We could not go up that hill. Alright, mount up. Let's do this.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
The Boar tribe orcs were in league with the Nazgul? It appears that there is more to these orcs than it first seemed. We must remain vigilant. However, this threat has been quelled for now. We cannot thank you enough, Lorander. We would not have been able to repel the orcs without you. So, let's see. We get a necklace. It's a big upgrade. Let's see. That's the will one. Any other wills? Nope. So that's the one we're taking.
Hail, friend. May I have a moment of your time?
And our mount, Warsteed, just dinged. With no small thanks to Mergith's care, I am on the road to recovery. My father wanted me to send you in to see him, but Mergith has something to tell you as well. I would suggest that you speak with her first.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
I wanted to hate you for delivering my father's sorrowful tidings, but my father should have told me himself long ago. I should ask your pardon for the way I behaved. You did not deserve that treatment. It is odd how things come to pass sometimes. If I had not come here, I would not have met Kuthing. He has taken my mind from the sorrow I was feeling. Thank you for all that you have done, Lorander. You should speak with Thane Kutha now. It would be best not to keep him waiting. I'm sure he'll be looking out the window when we go in here. It's pretty much where he always is. Yep, staring out the window as always.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
Well, I feel I did what was right. As Thane of Beaconwatch, I was wrong not to view the Boar tribe as a genuine threat. Your efforts saved Beaconwatch. If not for you, I may not have had a watch to oversee any longer. You have my sincerest apology for how I treated you. It appears that your service here are no longer needed. Others may need your talents elsewhere. And what are we getting here? We're getting a pocket item. Yay. For whenever we do use a pocket item. Because right now we've got our other pocket item in that's keeping our experience from going up right now. So we'll take that.
I do not understand why we delay here.
I know that you have already been to Aldburg and assisted them even there, but I think you should return to Arsel and let him know of your victory here today. I'm certain that he would be pleased to learn that the Boar tribe orcs no longer pose a threat. Probably so. So we need to go back to Aldburg. And let's get this item we just got. The earring. Was it earring? No, it's pocket. Oh, that's right. So we will take this and lock it so I can't sell it and put it right down here so we can use it whenever we take our experience stopping pocket item out of our pocket. Blah, 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 blah. Lots of weird words, but it all works together. We figure it out. Okay, we'll go to the stable master and then head to Aldburg from there.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Head to Aldburg. Give me a chance to look something up. While we're riding out here, let me just remind y'all yet again, please on YouTube, hit the subscribe. Help me get to 1,000 subscribers. We're working hard to get there and decently close. Over on Twitch and Twitter, please hit the follow, and everywhere share and like and let your friends and family know about this fantastic game and how they can come watch with me every Saturday morning and every Wednesday evening as I play Lord of the Rings online. Also, head over to Ferone.com. You can find the link to our Discord server. And if you would like to play with us, we are on the Gladden server. I run Lore-Bound Walkers. You can get on our Discord server, introduce yourself, we'll get you set up, or you can just contact one of the officers here in-game on the Gladden server. We'll get you in. We are a friendly, casual kinship that is very helpful for new and returning members of Lord of the Rings Online. Let me check something here. Is that where I think that is? No, that's not the right one. Trying to look up going to a place for lunch. That's what I wanted to click on. That one. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? There it is. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Alright, cool. Oh, actually, we're almost there, aren't we? I think so. Yeah, we're almost there. Alright, cool. We're lagging. Holy crap. Let's get off the mount. It's going to lag itself into some weird stuff. I'm trying to get off the mount. It's not allowing it. Oh my god. Yay, we finally got off of it. Alright. Alright. Let's head back up this way and talk to Arcel. Where are we setting at on reputation, by the way? Hey, we made it to acquaintance. What are we not? No, it's the wrong thing. There we are. We made it to friend. So, still not kindred.
There is no shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold.
It is good to see you again. The Boar tribe orcs have been defeated, you say? You are modest, but I doubt not that you had a hand in their defeat. There may be some stragglers still about, but with their chieftain defeated, they will not prove much of a threat. You have done so much for us in a time when we needed it most. I am certain, though, that others might need your help more than we do now. So we also get an earring, apparently, and that's the only will one, is that one right there. We're still definitely using the Fleet Merchant's earring, but we can replace our Gandalf's gift if we want to. Yeah, it's a decent upgrade, so we'll do that. Yep, there we are. Let's see what happened here. Reputation changed. We are friend. Heroes of Limelight? That what? Hold on. What am I? Yeah. What's going on here? That was Erolingus. That's what I thought. E-O-R. There we are. We finally made friend of Erolingus. I think I typed it wrong earlier. Alright. Deed bestowed. To get to ally, basically. We got the friend, we got the title, friend of the Erolingus, and we got 10 free Lotro points for simply playing the game. Alright, so that ended everything here. Looks like we got Broadacres and Stone Deans. We'll take a look at our map out here real quick. We didn't finish up the Eastfold faction, which bothers me. Stone Deans, okay, that's going to be that one up there. And Broad Acres is this one over here. Wonder if that's part of the same area. Let me go check something out here real quick. We are getting very close to calling it for a Saturday morning Lotro. I hope y'all have had a fantastic time, as I have. I always have a great time hanging out with y'all and playing the best MMORPG on the market, Lord of the Rings Online. If you haven't already, please hit the subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment, hit the follow, share with your friends. Do all of the cool stuff. That's the vault there. Here it is, yes. So we made friend.
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
Friend will get us rings, and if we had the ability to guide or muster, it would be that. We still have to hit ally. No, we have to hit kindred before we can get the return to Alberg and the steed. So that's quite a ways off. What was friend? It was rings. A really nice ring at that. Ooh, cost 100 of those marks or these things here, whatever they're called, with Stemnet iron coins to get it. It's a very nice item. Okay, so we can't do anything with that for right now. Yeah. Let's head to Bree. Do a little bit of crafting before I call it. See if there's any dailies or anything he can take care of. Oh man, come on, shoulders, stop hurting so much. Okay, scholar. We've already maxed out our Scholar Guild reputation, so what I'm going to do with these is I'm going to throw them into my bank. These are, yes, bound directly to me. That's what I thought. Scholar. Let's go check tailoring.
How may I help you? Greetings.
By the way, to get the buying of multiples instead of just one, hold down your Alt key, then click on the button back there. It changes it to say buy many or whatever it says. Then you can choose how many you want to purchase. One more. Bolt of cotton. Yes, bolt of cotton cloth.
What can I do for you?
So you see, like right here, it says buy. If I hold down my Alt to try, it changes to buy quantity. Alright, now the reputation for my tailoring guild is still not at max. It's at expert right now, so we need to actually turn these in. Yeah, didn't get much, but got some. Keep doing that every day, and eventually you can get maxed out Forestry doesn't have guilds. What I thought. Did I get any over here? Because I do want to get this maxed out. And mastery on this, so I can start working on mastery on this one. Not much. Alright. Alright. Let's go in here and we got our new bags, that's right. I know for a fact I set that up. Y'all saw me at the beginning of the stream set that up and it has lost it. Ah, that is so irritating. Wonder if it's because we did the session play, so it didn't log out properly. Jewelry, leather, wood, scholar, auto gatherer is down there, and the other one, okay. Okay. So in our catch-all, here. See if we can find the places to put these. Where's wood? What I'd give for them to actually put filters on these bags so that you didn't have to do this stuff. But they don't. Scholar. Scholar. And this is going to be prospector there. Was there no room for it? There's not. So we'll put it in the overflow. Okay, this is store-bought. I don't want those in there. Scroll Lothorian, that is scholar. And there was no space for it, so we'll put it in the overflow. This is that used by scholar as well? And this is used for cooking. Or farming, I should say. Alright. So now let's close those, and if I open this up, what we're going to do is we're going to log out of him, see if it'll save it. Then we'll come back into it and see if it's still there. Waiting for it to get done so we can click the button. There it goes. Not saving. That is, oh, it's irritating. Super insanely irritating. Another bug. Alright. Let's pull up our shared storage. Bags. Throw these in here so that the next character I load up can easily get the all of the carry-alls that it needs. What I'd give for a button where I could click it and it would take all my carry-alls and put them into the shared bank. That would be so nice. And here's the junk item one. I want that in there as well. That's it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for Saturday morning Lotro of October 19th, 2024. Hope everybody had a great time. I always have a fantastic time playing Lord of the Rings Online and hanging out with all of you. If you haven't already, please head over to youtube.com/Rome1. It's all right down there. And subscribe. Help us get to 1,000 subscribers. Over on Twitch and Twitter, please hit the follow. And everybody, hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, night, morning, or whatever time it is, wherever you are. This is From the Gnome, and I'm signing off. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.